In the vanilla game, I mean. There it goes.
Yeah.
Okay, it's back. I just need my OBS had fucked up in some capacity.
The rando can be brutal if you don't get many gourd seeds early, which I'm playing on 35% bias, so I'm not guaranteed to get a lot of them early again.
See, I thought bias was the opposite. I thought bias made you more likely to get items in the vanilla positions.
It makes the bias slider, as far as I can tell, setting it to 0 makes it really common to get a lot of gourd seeds and memories early.
Does it?
And yeah, that's what it says. And then when you turn up the bias slider, once you get to 35% and above, it says key items will form interesting chains, is what it says. So I'm trying that out.
Oh, yeah, that is weird. Huh.
Seems like the higher you turn the bias, the harder the seed will be. I'm not exactly sure. I've never messed with it before.
Yeah.
That's why I'm doing it now, just to try it out.
Fair enough.
So if I don't finish this seed tonight, that'll be why.
Yeah.
I love the climbing shenanigans you can do in this game.
Yeah.
Just like completely like 360 grab a ledge.
Yep. Imagine doing that on a horse. Elden Ring.
Someday I'll get back to Elden Ring. Just got too many other things I'm interested in.
Yeah, that's fair. I've been taking time off of it. I'm low-key not really... oh, we got Ceremonial Tanto. That's a nice early game item.
Oh, it is good.
I mean, I don't have any equipped tools, so it's not that nice.
Yeah,
but
I don't have any tools, period.
Yeah. It's true, the rando makes that brutal. It can be part of the fun. Oh, 100%. If the rando was fair, it wouldn't be fun.
Yeah.
What's fun is
I mean,
that
to be
you
fair,
end
though,
up
it's
in
not
crazy.
super unfair.
No, that's exactly it. It
also,
it
Armored
rides,
Warrior hype.
Shit, you lucky fucker. I haven't found mine yet.
He's my first general.
Oh, wow. Okay. My underbridge item. Another prayer bead. Play Elden Ring. Tonight you can just beat the game in 45 seconds now. Yeah, I'm thinking of indefinitely not doing Elden Meal anymore. Like, I was having fun doing it, but there's just so many other things I want to do on stream.
It's fair. Piece of shit. Was doing pretty good.
I blame Gundam Evolution for reawakening my fucking Gundam obsession.
Fair.
After
I'm gonna watch G Gundam here pretty soon.
Nice.
Or at least I want to.
But the Charles Doja memes, don't worry, Charles Doja memes aren't going anywhere, and I will eventually finish that run. I just want to take a break.
The Charles Doja memes never truly leave.
I was gonna say, I have firecrackers and I didn't know about it.
Oh yeah, I have firecrackers. I should turn those in. No! Yes! Go off the edge! Got him. Barely.
Nice.
I have one pellet and like 5 HP.
Well done.
Oh, that was close. I would have been so mad if I died there.
Yeah.
You were so close.
I was about to make a great reference you wouldn't. Actually, wait. Did you see the stream last night? Can't remember if you were there for that.
I did not know.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say you're gonna get within one hit, and then all of a sudden, Skullomania is gonna drop kick you off of the ledge after Armored Warrior and be like, Skullomania is very strong now.
No, what's gonna happen is that I'm gonna get him within one hit, and then he's gonna pull a Diego on me and counter my entire combo.
Yeah.
And then use his own combo, which puts me on the edge, and then Jarek will come in and body tackle me off the cliff.
You go.
What's okay?
Wait a minute. I think I have that on my soundboard, don't I?
Probably. You used to.
I did, yeah. I think I took it off to put a Charles Doja on there.
You need to use your Stream Deck for sound effects so you can have as many as you want.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't be able to play it on through Discord anyways.
You can if you set it up the way I do it. It's kind of annoying, but it does work.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna do that. My audio setup is already insanely complicated. I do not need to make it more complicated.
I feel like I don't know much about your audio setup, but I feel like it's probably more complicated than it needs to be for what you're doing.
No, mine. Well, I guess okay. That's a better way of putting it. My setup is the simplest way of getting everything I need out of it, and anything that complicates it further, I don't want to do.
Fair enough, I guess.
Yeah. Like, I'm just using an interface, and my preference is to just do everything audio related through the interface if I can. And I can do almost everything through the interface. Also, I just got Shinobi Medicines ranked 1 and 3 in as subsequent items.
I want to try and get a new interface that I think will allow me to do the audio setup I want, but I'm not sure if it will, so I've been hesitating.
I physically cannot recommend my interface more.
Which one do you have? You have the like
Rodecaster, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I looked at that one and I specifically decided that I don't think it's gonna let me do what I want to do.
Also, here's a great hint. A forbidden spirit fall naturally grows in a past memory. According to denizens of the Sunken Valley, such places are appropriate for offering oneself in marriage to the Great Serpent. If one wishes to become a bride, they must go shopping.
I could see that in some societies.
Yeah, exactly.
That one almost makes sense.
Also, I did find that scrap of paper inside of a fish.
Of course. Let's see, I got a hint that I haven't read yet. Disciples have abandoned me for an important ability. Unwilling to dirty their hands, they've left me for a past memory. Dojin, my last disciple. Even if I die, the research must continue. Defeat a boss for Ashim's sake.
I like the idea of, like, you're teaching a bunch of people and they're like, yeah, you know what? Fuck this guy. I'm gonna go live in a past memory. And then they all just, like, regress into ancient times.
So I'm reading this as amoeba breathing technique is either on Lady Butterfly or Owl Father.
Oh man, Harada Estate is jam fucking packed with ghosts.
Always. Didn't you know it's the ghost estate?
I was gonna say, it's the 5th estate.
I don't have enough health to jump down and get this item, but I do have a res.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a setting.
Wait, no.
TRG called Carp Sanity.
You can't res if you die from fall damage, right? Even if it's within bounds?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that wouldn't work. Guess I'll use the
That's to stop you from getting out of bounds.
Yeah. If you could, then snake skip would be easy.
Yes, that's true.
And, you know, possible in this patch.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole reason snake skip worked was that it killed you you died of poison midair, not from falling damage. It was also incredibly hard because you had to fall before the game hit you with From Software's favorite way of fucking over / causing speedruns, which is death walls / death cam. The way that they do falling damage that becomes lethal to prevent people from falling out of bounds is that they put an event basically floating in the air. And it's like a plane, and if you intersect with that plane, the camera... Yeah, but the way they do it specifically is to accommodate the whole, like, you died camera. The camera pans directly up. And if you watch Dark Souls any % speedruns, they actually use that. They intentionally get the death cam to, like...
Oh, fuck, I forgot Nightjars can just jump up to ledges.
Yeah, they can platform. Also, in Elden Ring, almost every enemy can platform. It's super
Mario
weird.
Brothers. More like Mario jars, am I right?
Da-da-da-da-da-da, to the nightjar! Throw
Oh my god, I need a
sword from
mod
side
that
to
replaces
side.
nightjars with bottles from Banjo-Kazooie. Because Kazooie's always calling them, like, jam jars.
Yeah.
Or I think jam jars is an actual character in Banjo-Kazooie.
That's funny. Also, I have gotten contrary tips about whether or not there's something in Senpo Temple. I got one that was like, there is nothing required in Senpo Temple, and then I just got one that's like, your blood cannot be spilt without going to Senpo Temple. I'm like, okay. But yeah, that's, carps are a setting. We all know Nightjar is cool as fuck, perchance. When a Nightjar's out there stomping wolfies.
Stomping shinobis.
Stomping shinobis. Nightjar's just a 1%er. To him, lives can be bought. Bought and sold.
That essay is fantastic.
I reread that like this afternoon. Oh.
It's too damn good.
It is. The note that just says stop is my favorite part of the whole thing. Fuck you, Luigi. Oh wait. And you've got a little piece of dragon rot on your overalls, Mario. Fuck you, Luigi.
Fuck you, Luigi. That clip is so good. I don't.
Yeah.
It's amazing for me that exists.
It'll always be the second best clip of Mario and Luigi shenanigans. As to me, nothing will ever equate, or nothing will ever equal. But who really died that day, Luigi? And who came back? It's like, it's such a like, that video is so like weird and goes so much harder than it has to.
I also, to me, like, yeah, between both of them, I agree with you there, but the best Lou Albano in general is the, if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die.
Please. the please at the end makes it so much better.
It really does.
Yeah. Like once a week, it's definitely the best laugh we've had in a long while. Oh yeah.
Ooh,
it was the best laugh I had this year until fucking Marcus posted that goddamn sorry I don't work here video, which I now watch like constantly. Oh, I don't work here. It's just like the voice is like the guy's voice is so fucking funny.
Oh, this is cursed. My mini boss is easy, but I've got Ghost Snake Eyes and Ghost Ashna Elite just chilling next to each other.
Oh, that sucks. Are you the manager? Yes, I'm the manager. Oh, great. Can I get these in a size 11, please? No, I'm not the manager of this store, no. What are you the manager of? Real Madrid. Goal. That's Spanish for goal. It's in the Dankest Memes channel, yeah.
Run away. Run far away.
Well, now I feel bad that I spoiled one of the jokes. But, also I went through my old defunct, Discord and saved a bunch of memes, almost exclusively from Dave, in there, and there was some gold. I sent most of them to Kaz, but the highlight
they
being
were really good.
Have you been scrombled?
Indeed I have. I just got scrombled actually.
My favorite
on stream.
It has all of the different
My
side
experience
effects.
is in fact dust.
Your experience of dust. Big jug hot cheese. Satellites fall from the sky, hitting your house and killing you instantly. Ooh, I got chasing slice.
Man, I'm dying a lot this round.
Yeah,
I don't know if I'm just really rusty or what.
Same.
I swear I don't usually die this much.
I just did like Harada bonfire. And I died. It's a miracle I made it through without perma-dying, because I died like 4 times. I was just killing enough to to barely recharge my
Come get me, Ashna
res.
Elite. Away from the centipede man, please.
Also the marijuanos. Still think marijuanos is a safe drug after 0 smokes, and it's like Tobey Maguire, Spider-Man, 1 smokes. That's Danny DeVito in a Spider-Man costume.
Yeah, that was really good.
I've seen like a million versions of that meme, but that one's the strongest. Hey, this is the first Senpo monk I've seen.
One of those enemies. I'm glad that I remembered how to do it.
Yeah.
Hey, asshole, come get me.
Oh god.
Actually, also, give me one of these.
Oh, Gunky tried to do the self-destruct gun attack on me. Oh fuck. Nightjars is Bottles' brother. That's also a drill. I mean, we don't know what the Nightjars look like under their masks. It's entirely possible that they are Bottles from Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah, I've started watching the TRG, not RTG, the Runaway guys play Banjo-Kazooie, so it's just on my brain now.
Oh, fair enough. That was one of my big...
Also, all the music from that game is now stuck in my head. Thank you.
Oh. That's a good thing, though?
It is?
Yeah, that game's music fucking
I don't disagree.
slaps.
Grant Kirkhope is a fucking legend.
He is. Whee! Perchance. Sending Kirk.
Have you been stomping turts lately?
I did stomp some Senpo assassins.
Perchance?
I also just stomped an Okami. You know what they should do is put in a mod for this game that replaces the lizards with the Elden Ring tortoises. But the reason for that is that then they can put a little thing in where when someone downloads that mod, a cruise missile hits their house. and the rate of awful people in the world will go down ever so slightly.
No, see, Shred, what I want for this game, I want a mod that just take the Nightjar model, get rid of keep everything else, but get rid of their head and just slap on Bottle's head from the N64 game. Don't just slap it on there. No other change.
Them being immortal Rubik's cubes pretend to be humanoids just makes me think that they're under their clothes. They're just the Balls 3D enemies from Cruelty Squad.
Oh, there's the other centipede guy, long arm centipede.
Yeah, one of mine
literally right next to each other.
Yeah, mine was one of mine was a tutorial boss. I don't know where my other one is.
I seem to have invaded the centipede cultist HQ.
Also, I don't know why the surprise twist comma there, and just because it's involving Nightjars, has me thinking about the nice opinion. One small problem: I am already in your home. Which is one of my favorite memes as of late.
Yeah, that one's really good.
I forgot it existed, and then I saw it on that thing where it's just like what happens when you tell a From Software fan about their
from that meme, I really love the picture of like smiling, sunglass wearing Virgil. I don't know why that just set me off.
There's so many memes of that where they like use mods to remove the swords in him and Dante's hands, and they put like sugar-free Monster Energy drinks. And they give them sunglasses and the like face app smiles. It's fucking perfect.
Like I have a like emote on Discord of smiling Virgil, and it's great, but that specific one from that meme just completely annihilated me the other day.
Yeah. No, to be fair, it is quite strong. It's funny because the like one small problem, I'm already in your home, I think has the same like general origin as dorselessness, which is another meme I very much enjoy.
Can you sneak up behind long arm centipede guys and deathblow them?
Yeah, they can. I think they can be. I know they can be anti-aired, or they can be
anti-aired would be interesting.
DBA'd, sorry, or DFA'd.
Oh
sorry.
Yeah. This guy had decided his pathfinding stopped working. He's not moving anymore, so I'll just DFA him. What does DFA stand for? I've never really...
Death from above.
Oh, death... Oh, okay. Because, like, I hear that term, and I'm like, what does that mean again? Like, I know what it means, but I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I was chortling at TRG.
Did I just head stomp him and didn't get the head stomp?
Really?
I don't know what... Maybe I head stomped the tree nearby? I don't know.
Yeah, the
also, hi dog, you need to go. No, fuck you. My fucking game decided to change lock on targets while I was moving.
Oh, that sucks.
Caused me to get hit. I mean, I say it decided to change, but I probably tapped the right stick by accident. Or without thinking about it. Oh, more sugars. I want to make some, like, homemade hard candies based on the sugars in this game.
That'd be awesome.
Give them wrappers with the little characters on them.
Yeah.
But if I make those, then whoever I give them to is contractually obligated to do the pose.
Yeah, agreed. Surprise twist.
If you don't do the pose, you're not my friend anymore.
Surprise twist, I'm already forklift certified. Also, I don't know what it was, but the like Nitro I was just fighting had like a comically small posture bar. I wonder if he was replacing like a dog or something and it like scaled him weirdly.
Well, what the fuck? I've never done that before. Man, this fucking game. Sometimes. And you get fucking like multiple enemies to get in a group.
Yeah.
Like, Sekiro is definitely not equipped to fight groups of people.
Yeah.
I think that's the first time I've ever used Whirlwind Slash against an actual enemy.
I mention it every time. I killed Old Man Ishin the first time with Whirlwind Slash. Or his first phase, at least. It's really good at baiting counterattacks.
Yeah, I've just never really used it. You know, I'm already at half health. I might as well do the meme.
Do the mimeo. Swing your arms from side to side.
Okay, you can kill them from behind.
I thought so. I love the unique asset in the general. The room where you fight the general and like outskirts right past Ogre. There's like a unique environmental asset of like a beautifully
Oh, he had
drawn
my
map of
shurikens.
Ashina. Oh, nice. And every time I jump on that table just to break the nice asset.
I loved the first time that happened, and it was completely by accident. You were just trying to get a better look.
Oh, yeah.
The game was just like, nah, fuck you.
Yeah, now it's a tradition.
Flame barrel memo.
Sekiro stomps maps like Mario stomps turrets.
When we broke into the ape's old den, we found an important item. Boys lit a roaring bonfire with it and made merry with the drink. Must have been guarded by a boss.
Wonder which boss at the ape's old den.
Gee, I wonder. I mean, it's randomizer, so actually could be anyone.
Yeah. Could be anyone, but it is going to be Old Man Ishin, because I feel like it's always Old Man Ishin there.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. I fought him so many times there.
To be fair, I feel like I only run into Old Man Ishin like 1 out of every 3 or 4 seeds. I don't see him very often.
The game does seem to like putting him in like Harada, like over Lady Butterfly or Owlfather or Guardian Ape. I don't know why those 3 bosses in particular.
I get Emma on Guardian Ape a lot for some reason. I feel like the places I see Emma most are Guardian Ape and Illusory Corrupted Monk.
Yeah. I also see Emma often as one of the Lady Butterfly,
I like how he's like, he gives me a lump of grave wax. What's this? It's combat arts.
Yeah.
Sculptor, I think your mind is going. Alright, so I got shurikens and firecrackers, 2 of the most generally useful tools.
Yeah.
I'm not used to this game, to the randomizer actually giving me shurikens early.
Yeah.
It's like my most used tool in the regular game.
I was gonna say, I remember us like discussing that specifically. How shurikens are almost always out of the way in randomizers. I'm your friend now. We're having a lovely conversation.
Yeah, you, me, we're friends.
Yeah. We are already friends. Omae wa mo tomodachi aru.
Oh, I showed a friend the bar minigame from Lost in Paradise
Nice.
last night. Oh god, I forgot that that one of the drinks was literally called like "You Are Already Drunk."
Yeah.
I also still love Yuria Forever Love.
Yeah, yeah. It's got flowing water, and is that? Yep. Okay, let's go, boy.
Fucking ghosts seeing me through walls.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. You need to die.
That's what I've been saying. He's like, no, I'm gonna keep
not die.
I'm gonna keep thrashing around on the battlefield, and I'm like, dude.
Oh, I just got wombo comboed.
Oh, really?
That was actually really... Someone clip that, please. Or like... Oh, hold on, I'm gonna drop the marker. Because I need to clip that way. That was really funny, actually. Drop that for later.
Of course, PS, they exist.
Oh.
How's it going,
Returned an
bro?
error. VOD not ready. Okay. So that didn't work. I was right down in time. That was actually quite funny. I was running from the government shinobi guy,
Yeah.
and he pushed me against the wall, so I jumped, because I thought he was gonna do a sweep, and then another guy, like one of the like grass, grass coat guys,
Yeah.
slashed me out of the fucking air from up, like he was on the staircase behind me.
Yeah.
So like I jumped up out of the range of the one guy into the range of that guy. He hit me, killed me. My body was completely like upside down, like planking head towards the ground, and got stuck between the shinobi and a rock. So I was just floating there upside down for a second. It was really funny looking.
I know I've had that before, but that's really funny dialogue when Guardian Ape replaces Gyobu, and his phase transition line is, "You will not take this Gyobu's head," as you're cutting his head off, and then he gets up and picks his head back up.
That's actually perfect.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, just tired as hell. Probably gonna turn in, but you'll be lurking. Hey, cool, man. Always good to hear from you, dude.
Oh, hey, Croak. What are you doing? Oh, I just got Father's old belt charm. I have not finished Hirata yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't either. I wanted to go and do.
Once I got the prosthetic, I was dying a lot in Hirata, so once I got the prosthetic, I was like, I'll come back later, and then I started doing outskirts.
Broke is saying hello. Oh. Yeah, I wanted to finish outskirts because I always look forward to doing Hirata, so it's like a saving the best for last type of thing.
As we've talked about before, I'm the opposite. If I can avoid doing Hirata, I do. Man, going down backwards this way is actually kind of tough, but it is doable. Hi, Headless. Leave me alone. Nope. Not today. Not today.
Not today.
What do you have to say?
It's gonna say
searching for treasure in the past leads to an additional resurrective power.
Okay. You know where your Sakura droplet is.
Yeah.
Get fucked, you big monkey bitch. You know, I was thinking
Chimpanzee that, monkey down.
Chimpanzee that, monkey down. I was worried that I was gonna be very rusty, and while I've definitely been rusty.
I'm very rusty on the enemies, but I don't think I am on the bosses.
Yeah, that's similar.
I feel like the bosses in this game are extremely much like riding a bike. You don't forget how to fight them.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just did Guardian Ape, using one spirit emblem. No, 2 spirit emblems and 2 flasks without the spear.
So my demon bell is hinting at where my Makiri counter was. And it sounds very funny to me. Do not ring this bell. Inviting a thrust defense is an act of virtue, but only the stoutest of hearts should ever search for treasure in an early game location.
That is a good one.
It's okay, Shred. It's broken apparently. I don't know why, but I wrote down a time code and just in Notepad, so I'll be able to get it.
Yeah. You forget how to beat Old Man Ishin. Use Mortal Draw to cancel his big fire attacks.
TRG, did you ever get the Shura ending? I don't remember seeing you do it, but I might have just missed that stream.
It took a long time. I was watching that stream.
Oh, okay.
So you know what I learned watching TRG do this? You can kill the rats and then just go back and talk to Ishin.
Yeah.
And he gives you that. That had never come up to me. Got the platinum, you weren't there.
Yeah, I guess if you got the platinum, then you must have.
Mm-hmm.
I keep falling asleep as soon as I get home from work. It's really annoying.
Yeah, it sucks. Sleep? No, thank you. We say, fuck the sleep.
All right. Taking bets. Who do you think my armored warrior got replaced by?
I am going to say a Shichiman warrior. Statistically, the most likely choice.
True. Also, fuck you.
Hey, you asked.
Enemy I don't want to fight. You're probably right.
Actually,
That's
I
the
haven't
worst part.
seen a Shichiman, but I am like absolutely prepared for a Shichiman warrior. I have like 8 things of divine confetti.
I don't have any. I don't think it can be a Shijiman warrior because I haven't found any pacifying agent yet.
I thought
I
you were gonna say I can't.
It is.
I was gonna say.
God.
I was gonna say it can be a Shichiman warrior. I've fought Shichiman warriors on that bridge. Good to know that the headless don't
Well, I
count
just
as
meant
bosses
like
for
I
a
have
trophy.
the
Still haven't
early
killed
roadblocks
one in 6
setting.
playthroughs.
I
Really,
like how
TRG?
I got the "You are a fool" line right as I died of terror.
That is funny.
Yeah, no, I'm not fighting a Shijiman warrior with no pacifying agent. Fuck that.
That is true. I don't have pacifying agent. Oh, fuck me.
I'm going back to Arata.
Yeah, I haven't gone to Senpo yet, even though I got a hint saying that I have to. I appreciate where you're coming from, TRG. That is a very shinobi decision of you. But disapproving Ishin face.
Look, I fought all the headless once so I could get the rewards and say that I've done it, but I never want to fight them again for any reason.
Oh, I should have put on headless sanity.
Absolute madman.
Yeah.
Come at me, you stupid dog. Oh god, Ghost Musashi Monkey?
And here's the thing. If Bong can do it without the required items for it.
Sure. It's not a matter of whether or not I can kill a headless.
Oh, no, I'm not talking to you.
Not a
I'm
fun
talking to
fight.
TRG.
I just don't consider them fun, so I don't blame anyone who decides not to do them.
Head more. Hey. Well, I'm just saying. It's like when...
Oh yeah, TRG could definitely take them. No problem.
He could.
But I don't blame him for not wanting to. Because I don't want to either.
So that was why you had to. No, it's impressive that you did that, Bong. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, I found my first go mode item, Lotus of the Palace. It's just sitting here in Harada,
Oh, that's funny.
right next to the cave where you jump up the walls to fight the government shinobi.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just there. I'm killing this race that we're not doing.
You say racing with different seeds and settings, the ultimate race.
Hey, at least if we were to race with different settings, then at least whoever lost could say that it was RNG.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You could do it at this point. You've just been trying to go fast. That's also fair. The
Required
rewards.
items do not await you in a deeper memory.
The
Okay, I guess I don't
problem
have
with
to-
doing the headless is that like the only one that gives you a like genuinely useful, the only genuinely useful spirit falls are Gachin and Yashiriku, which are likely to be the last 2 you get.
Yeah, and Yashiruku is also really kind of annoying to get.
Yeah, because it involves fighting 2 headless underwater. And underwater headless are
Yeah.
easier, but 2 headless underwater sucks. Because it's a
Yeah.
lot of projectiles to keep track of. It's basically Toho, but swimming.
Speaking of which, I really want to stream through, or like, I've been talking to Shred about it. One of these days, I'm gonna get a proper, or a scaler that works with my PC98, and I want to like stream through all the Toho games. Because like, that's kind of a genre that, much like fighting games, is a genre that I just don't have much experience with. But I feel like I would probably enjoy if I actually took the time to learn
that's
it.
fair. That's fair. Bad news though. I won. I won the race. We're not doing.
Ichimonchi.
I just look over at the chat and Bong just all caps. Yes, yes, this is
Yes.
delicious. Not until I'm done watching these street fighters get pummeled into dust, which should be any minute now. Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
That was hype as fuck.
So I realized I
just
didn't go back to
McCurry
Ishi.
countered a spear guy that came at me from the left while locked onto a different enemy.
Yeah, that is something that is always hype. This is Ichimonji Manifest. Turns and there's a Senpo elite jumping on him. He's like, this is the one who got me in the headlock before.
Looks at spear guy. And you, sir, are you here to receive my Makiri counter?
Ah, yes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
See that you know your Ichimonji.
is Immortal Severance Manifest.
This is perilous attacks going off in every direction. No, I haven't had a chance to watch the new There's Something
I've already
About
played
Video.
most of Cuphead. I played it with a friend of mine at his place co-op. Fun game. Hard as fuck though.
Cuphead is really cool.
I'm like, I got to like.
See, one would think that would be the shmup you'd like most because it's got a parry system.
Yeah, well, like that was way before I played Sekiro, so I wasn't very good at parrying.
That's fair.
Yeah, that game's a lot of fun. I think we had like 2 bosses left, and then like Satan.
Fair enough.
But one of the last bosses was just driving us up the fucking wall.
Yeah, fair.
And then of course, now there's the DLC and all that. It's definitely a game I want to get back to at some point.
And in my opinion, genuinely quite good show.
I haven't seen this show.
I didn't, like, sit down and watch it with my full attention. I had it on in the background while I was doing other stuff, but I liked it.
Fair.
Ah, Blazing Chained Ogre. With a grabby Samuel in the room.
I know so far, since apparently we've been talking about it, because like we've talked about multiple video game based shows.
Yeah.
Brought up the Mario Super Show. We've brought up Street Fighter. Now Cuphead. My favorite video game inspired or tie-in show is and always will be the F-Zero anime. It's so fucking
F-Zero
good.
anime is really hype. I have it. It's funny. When we were talking about it last time, I was like, oh, I'm gonna go dig up my like video files of it. My video files for it are in 480p.
Yeah. It's actually, for a long time, it was a really hard one to like find, like to get a hold of. And it was like 480p hard subbed, and that was all you got.
Yeah, that's exactly what I have. It's probably the same torrent.
Yeah, probably. I've since found a rip of the official DVDs that is, I believe, 720i.
Yeah, there's
not subbed.
I was gonna say a lot of anime.
And I really want, at one of these days, I want to like transcribe the subs from the hard subbed version onto that version.
Yeah.
And then also run it through like a de-interlacer.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Because I personally can't stand interlaced video.
Yeah, this has
really
come up
bugs me.
in the past. Ooh, Living Force. Surgeon's Bloody Letter. Required arranged mechanical device, preferably on the ground in the past. Okay. I know where my shurikens are, guys.
This is some what is this? A programming job job description?
Yeah.
Required experience must be in the past.
Yeah.
Must have the ability to try and travel to before we fucked up the code.
That's accurate. Fun fact: they actually implemented boost fire into the games, namely the Japanese only F-Zero Climax on the GBA, the literal last F-Zero game ever made. That is cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know about that.
The GBA games are cool, and I want to play them, but also they have, on higher difficulties, they have ridiculous rubber banding.
Yeah. Actually, speaking of GBA games, something to look forward to that I am going to be streaming soon is I was going through like sprites because I need like reference sprites essentially for the sprites for my game. Just in general, I like to download like things. I'm going through like Spriters database, and I saw a bunch of Onimusha sprites, and I was like, what the fuck? What was a sprite-based Onimusha game? I forgot that there's a tactical RPG of Onimusha on the GBA.
Oh, you gotta stream that.
Oh, I'm going to. I'm very excited for it. It's a sequel to Onimusha 2. So it's got like Saiga and Eke and all the characters from Onimusha 2, so I'm like, sweet. I'm in.
Nice. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I'm excited to play it. I have like very vague memories of playing it on an emulator in like 2008. But I have no memories of getting past it. Here's the thing, I played through like, I tried to play like 100 different tactical RPGs back in the day.
Every time I've ever tried to play a tactical RPG, I get like an hour or two in and then just stop. I don't know why.
That happened to me with a lot of them. I think the only tactical RPGs I've ever actually finished are the 2 FF Tactics games. I've done runs of, fuck, what's the Pacific Rim themed mecha one from 2017? Into the Rift?
Something like that.
That one.
I know which one you speak of.
Yes.
It's by the same devs that made FTL.
Yeah. Advance Wars, obviously. I know I've beaten other SRPGs, but I can't think of what they are.
Actually, I need to finish a thought from earlier. So, as I said, my favorite video game tie-in show is the F-Zero anime.
Yeah.
Anybody listening who has not seen it yet, I beseech you, go search for it. It's so good.
Yeah, it is.
And honestly, like, it completely transformed that game series for me, because before it's like you play GX or X, and it's like, okay, there's Captain Falcon, who obviously I like, and then all these other characters I know nothing about, and most of them are weird. Whatever. So I would only play as Captain Falcon, but then I watched the anime, and like all of the characters are in there, and they all have amazing personalities and are really memorable characters.
Yeah.
So now, whenever I play those games, I genuinely have a hard time deciding who to play as.
Yeah.
Because I like everybody.
Yeah.
Completely changed those games for me.
Totally. I've only beaten the first Disgaea. But in 8 hours each time. I mean, that was me with every Disgaea.
Bunch of government guys around.
Oh god. Yeah, my gatehouse key NPC is a Musashi monkey.
I might have to come back here once I have Whistling Finger so I can pick them off one by one. Because otherwise, I don't know if I can fight all those guys at once. Where do I want to go then? I guess I'll just go past the snake. Snaky snake.
That's where I'm at. Also, apparently that guy wasn't the gatehouse key guy, because he didn't drop the gatehouse key, but... Okay. God, is that Sohei over here?
Gatehouse guy was probably either an enemy that walked off the bridge somehow, or like.
Oh, there was a cricket there with him, so I assumed it was a cricket. But I don't think he dropped anything either, so maybe he did, and I missed it. I was too busy trying to think of SRPGs I've beaten. Best video game tie-in show is DK Donkey Kong. Hey yo, look out down below. Here he comes, Banana Slammer, Conga Bongo's hero. Hey, hey, yo. Donkey Kong, let's go, let's go. Here he comes, Banana Slammer. Oh, yeah. That show is actually legendary. I wanted to start, me and Glenn were going to start a podcast called Donkey Comrades, where we grossly over analyze every episode of that show, but it proved to be
I feel like
too
after
powerful.
the emotional damage you both took from Donkey Kong 64. I feel like that's the last thing you guys need.
It's funny because I think the 5-year anniversary of me and Glenn's stream, like the Sunday streams, we're probably going to go back to DK64 and play the like the real-time barrel mod.
Yeah, just don't play the like Wii U version again.
No. Well, I mean, I couldn't if we were going to do the mod.
Because yeah, that was interesting.
Single greatest missed opportunity. Sorry. The only flaw of the anime is how it supports and contradicts existing lore from the games, i.e., explaining Falcon's reasoning for having a secret identity beautifully, while simultaneously turning the Skull and Biorex into villains for absolutely no reason. The greatest.
Are they not villains in like GX and stuff?
Samurai Goro's son, Dai Goro, and his son Lisa Brilliant existing in separate continuities. Yeah, Dixie's all like, help me, Stepcon. I'm stuck in this barrel.
Oh, God.
Bong, please ban yourself. No.
No, that was TRG.
Yeah, I like how I just did the Simpsons. Have the real Bong killed. But, sir, that was the random... I said have the real Bong killed.
I mean, to be fair, Biorex is pretty harmless in the anime as well. Him and the octopus guy both. And the Skull, for that matter. They're all kind of harmless. They're too incompetent to actually be a threat.
I think my favorite... The only like...
Ghost Musashi Monkey?
The only game to anime adaptation I can think of that's on the level of F-Zero is the weirdly really solid Phoenix Wright adaptations by A1.
Oh, I started watching those and then like I don't know. I feel like it was a little too accurate, or not accurate, but like it was too like a beat for beat the game.
Oh yeah, no. They're definitely for people who haven't played the game, because they are or like for me, who wanted to revisit the games but did not want to play through, like finding all the clues and stuff.
All right, who's my Gyobu? Let's find out.
I should also point out that that has caused me even more psychic damage. Oh wow! Good luck.
Is it Owl Father or regular?
It's a great shinobi. I would rate it an 8 out of 8 shinobi.
Oh, I don't have Chasing Slice. That's fucking me up. Okay, it's just Great Shinobi. That's not a problem.
Oh, the Persona... Yeah, the Persona 4 anime is really good. The Persona 5 anime is good, but, like, it has the problem that, like, Persona 5 is such a good-looking game that show ends up looking like a cheap Chinese knockoff of the game. But, I mean, there's big shoes to fill. I feel like... Oh, it doesn't look as good as Persona 5 as a silly bar to set for almost anything.
Okay, though I will say, Great Shinobi Owl, without scaling this early, is a little bit. I'm not doing hardly any damage to him.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of
on
help.
either bar.
Yeah,
luckily, fighting this guy
scaling
is fucking muscle
double
memory for me.
Yeah, not surprised you have spent a decent chunk of time fighting Great Shinobi.
Ow! How did that hit me? That hitbox.
Also, TRG, I would like to say, I didn't say, like, the only good. I'd say, like, my favorite. I think there's actually been a pretty decent chunk of game-to-anime conversions.
If they ever made another F-Zero game, I agree with you, Shed, but at the same time, as somebody who isn't a big fan of GX, I would really like it if they just went with the anime. Just
see, and
make a game
I really worry. I mean, the cynic in me says they probably wouldn't really
they
go to
won't.
adapt.
They're gonna pretend the anime doesn't exist.
I was gonna say the anime
out
is beloved. Listen, fuck you. Phoenix is the best. I like how Shred's like one small problem. I am inside your home.
Like I'm in the minority, I know, but I was not a big fan of GX personally.
I was gonna say the thing with the anime is that while it's beloved, I think it was not successful at the time. Like I think
they tried to bring it to the States. They had 4Kids did a dub of it, but they only aired like 4 episodes and then it got canceled.
And I think like in Japan it was kind of like a middling. Like I think its kind of reputation in Japan is as like a show that did fine. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
did not light the world on fire. There are cases where the anime adaptation of a game leads to the game getting more sequels and stuff like that. That's what happened with Sakura Wars. The show of Sakura Wars was way bigger than the Saturn game, and now it's a big franchise in Japan, but in part because the game was the show was such a big deal. F-Zero, I think, was successful, but I don't know if it's like... On the other hand, who knows? We got a fucking Devil May Cry 5 that follows Devil May Cry 4 and not the, like, new continuity they set up, like, 2 years before that. Like, anything can happen. We live in the timeline where wild shit occurs.
There are 2 things I really wish would happen with the anime that I know neither ever will. I would really love it if there was like a remaster version of it, like if they like use the original cells and make like a 1080p version. I know that won't happen because in typical 90s Japan fashion, the cells were recorded for the original broadcast and then promptly burned.
Well, was that show? That show would have been digitally colored. Like there wouldn't be painted cells for that show.
Either way, then the files were promptly deleted.
Deleted, yeah.
Like almost certainly. So that
no, they Square Enix did, and they printed they printed the animation cells and then destroyed the cells. Like what happened with FF8, where the source code was manually written and then destroyed.
The other thing is, and this one could happen, but I don't think they ever will because not enough people care about it. I want the original fucking soundtrack that they used for that show. You can't find it anywhere.
Yeah, we've talked about that.
There's a few people who have tried to like edit it together out of clips from the show and used like processing to try and remove the show's sound effects. It's not good enough.
Yeah.
I want the original sound because whatever version of Mute City and Big Blue they used in that show, legitimately the hypest versions of those songs in existence.
Also, TRG, I'm gonna also take we're right back in the same spot we were before. Saying something doesn't look as good as Persona 5 is almost as meaningless a statement as it's not as good as Initial D. like I really like the F-Zero anime. I like a bunch of racing anime. Yeah, no, it's not Initial D. like Initial D is one of those things
no
where it's
game
just
will
like
ever be as good as the Initial D typing game for the PS2. We should just stop trying.
Well, Initial D is one of those things where it's just like, in hindsight, it doesn't make sense that it works as well as it does. And
I still need to watch the rest of that because I watched like the first episode and gave up on it.
As a result, I don't know if anything will ever something will one up it at some point in the future, but like it's one of those things where it's just like you can't one up it by imitating it because you'd be trying to emulate something that openly has a lot of flaws. What I mean is maybe it just widely wasn't perceived that way. Yeah, well, I think so. And I mean, given that, given who the IP holders are in each case, I don't think there's any... To me, there's a 0% chance that, that the producers of the F-Zero show weren't at least being made aware that Sega was, like, hitting it really big with the anime. Like, Initial D is a weird case, right? Because it's an anime adaptation of a game that's an adaptation of a manga. Like, really, it's an anime adaptation of a manga, but, like, Sega partially owned the IP because they had
I didn't know Sega had anything to do with Initial D.
Yeah, they made there's an AM2 cabinet, so.
Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah. Sega manufactured the games, so.
Again, I didn't even know it was based on a game based on a manga. I just figured
It's no. I was gonna say it's a manga that got adapted into an anime and a game.
And
so.
Go fuck yourself. Fucking Grapple, piece of shit.
I joked about fucking TRG trying to teleport by pausing in this game, and I've done it 4 times now. Like, I'll just bring up my map and fuck!
This fucking Grapple does... Do you see this shit?
I don't have the multi-stream open. I just have your chat open.
This fucking... There's nothing obstructing me from using this Grapple
anime
board.
Adaptation. I'd like to see like one of the studios made up of ex-Gynax people do an Ultra Kill show. That'd be great. Actually, genuinely, if I were to get someone to make an Ultra Kill like a TV adaptation, it would be Gendy Todorovsky, because Primal and Samurai Jack Season 5 to me are very the energy that I would like to see in an Ultra Kill show.
I'll tell you, if there's 2 things in this game that need work, it's the camera and the grapple targeting. They both just fucking suck.
I got bad news. They didn't do anything with the grapple targeting in Elden Ring.
I wonder why.
And that's an issue, also TRG, that's an issue in the, that's an issue with the like anime industry in general, is that they like fixate on what is the most successful thing at the time, and then get cannibalize and get angry at stuff that isn't copying that.
Okay, Omax, remind me how to get to there's an item down here.
Where are you?
You can't see where I am. So you know, like by the Bell Demon Temple, when you go to get the white pinwheel, you jump down to that like grapple or that wall you can grab. And if you do that, but then like behind you, there's a little ledge with an item on it. How do I get to that?
You go from the Demon Bell side. Oh no, you don't. You go from the other side. And you go as low down as you can, and then you grapple into the wall.
I don't...
And it lets you catch it with X. There's so many isekai anime. Or as many isekai anime as there are.
Well, like normally you'd be...
Yeah, exactly.
Or not normally. Somehow you get there, and then from there you can grapple across a swinging grapple to the wall that you can grab.
Yes, but you have to do that. You have to do that from the opposite side of the Demon Bell. You can't do that from the Demon Bell side, or it just throws you off the mountain.
It won't even let me grapple it at all, let alone throw me off the mountain.
Are you going from the Demon Bell side, or are you going from the Shugendo side?
Demon Bell side, but I've tried also to go from the Shugendo side, and I can't.
Then you have to go back and try it again from. You have to. It's from the Shugendo side. It's one of those frustrating things where it's just like it's inaccessible from the Demon Bell side. It's physically impossible.
I know, but I've gone to the other side.
Yeah, and I'm saying you have to go back to the other side because that's the way you get into it. It's annoying because it's really finicky even from that side. You basically have to go down to the like wooden panels, the bottom wooden panels that you can get onto, and then you go there.
Oh, I think I see it.
Yeah. And
it now.
Shred, if I think they could do filler episodes with like some of the weirder kind of like off the cuff stuff from Ultra Kill if they did an anime, but they'd need to be filler episodes like the filler episodes of Cowboy Bebop or like Space Dandy, where they're like surreal comedy side episodes. On the other hand, really, it would make more sense as like an OVA.
I remember this. This fucking grapple like swing sometimes just doesn't put you far enough to grab the stupid wall.
You have to be on the like lowest point slash closest point, and it still doesn't do it every time. Yeah, it's still about, I'd say it's about 65%.
Okay,
successful. There you go. Congrats.
Thank you. God, that's annoying. All for two fistfuls of ash.
It's never something useful. It's like, what's the other item we were talking about? Is like, it's illegal for it to be something good.
The bush in the snake.
Yes.
Like the Underbridge Valley.
There's at least one other one that I'm thinking of. Oh, there's also the survivors in Harada.
Yeah, well, I think I got something decent from them once. Not good,
I got something okay from them during the randomizer. I think it was Divine Confetti or something. Oh, and the pagoda.
Shred, you joke about a Ultra Kill Hot Springs episode, but I feel like the secret level in Lust makes it to where that would absolutely.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of when I was saying like weird.
Like Hakita would do that. He doesn't care.
And again, like there's Hot Springs episodes, but there's also filler episodes like of anime like Mushroom Samba and Cowboy Bebop, which is a 22-minute long drug trip.
What if they did an Ultra Kill anime in the style, like in the like short mini-sode style of
Tonkatsu DJ. That would work. That would actually be really. I think it would work really well as that, or like a 6-episode. Like OVA, where like every episode is a layer, and they'd be like 40 minutes long, like Gundam Unicorn or.
I feel like the layers should be more than an episode long. What if every episode was like one of the bosses? Like you could have an episode that ends with fighting the hideous face, one that the hideous mask.
I would probably have to.
I don't know.
Like a 12-minute episode about the hideous face seems like a lot of time for the hideous face. Like a 40-minute episode of a show.
Him the whole episode, but like getting to him and fighting him.
Yeah, but I mean, like you have to take into account how decompressed storytelling is in like a visual medium. Like you can have really cool action sequences and stuff like that, but like 22 minutes of like fighting and platforming would get visually exhausting to look at, even if it was done by like the best animators in the world.
True.
You would have to truncate some of those fights, and it's not that you have less of them. You just like make them dense and make them as like satisfying as possible. Hey, there's my shurikens.
I don't know why I bothered buying those, but I did.
Cancer Sword, but let's be honest. Cancer Sword would steal the entire fucking show. Yeah, exactly. It's like there's... I can't remember which episode it was of. There's an episode of Space Dandy where they like... involves like time dilation, and it's fucking fantastic, and I feel like that's the energy you could put into a cancerous rodent episode. But yeah, I think the trick would be to not like arbitrarily decide what each episode would cover, and just cover the game over the course of whatever length of time you set it out to be. But like you could do it as like a 12-minute like studio trigger, like with
hear me out.
Wildly changing budgetary.
Two ideas. One would be an Ultra Kill anime, but from Gabriel's perspective.
Yeah.
Two would be an Ultra Kill anime about the Lust Layer before King Minos fell. Like, about King Minos and making his society and falling to the angels and all that.
Yeah.
That could be good.
Actually, you know who I would want to make
be like a prequel to Ultra Kill.
Regardless of what they adapted from Ultra Kill, I would want
Wait, that's not Shiju. That's just a generic purple soccer. Oh, I jumped off the bridge. Shinobi escaped the thing.
Somewhere
Whoa!
out there, Trank is
That
proud
was
of you.
almost awful. It's a good thing she can't do anything about this. This feels mean.
I would want Masaki Yuasa to do it, because Masaki Yuasa has the kind of like weirdo fucking anime style that I think would really work for Ultra Kill. And he tends to like tackle like openly controversial topics, and I don't mean like in the anime way of like, this anime is so controversial, it features sexual assault and gore. It's like, neither of these are envelope pushing, guys. These are things your target audience is used to seeing and doesn't mind seeing. You're putting it in there so they feel like rebels. I mean, like, he's the guy who made like Japan Sinks and stuff like that. Or ping pong.
See, I agree with your choices. I also would accept not Netflix specifically, but the team that did Netflix's Castlevania.
Oh yeah, that'd be good. What's his name? Avi Shankar is the guy who did those. He's Canadian. I say with
that show is
incredible
fantastic.
confidence, despite that not being something I know that confidently. But I thought Adi Shankar was Canadian. I could be completely wrong. And yeah, no, they his team's doing DMC, and they're doing more. They're doing more. What's it called?
I'm sorry. There's a DMC anime?
Yeah, being made by the team that did Castlevania.
That sounds incredible.
Yeah, it's been in production for a while now, like 2
up.
years almost. DMC anime, yeah. Well, there's actually a DMC anime from like back in the day, but it's not good. I mean, it's not like openly bad or anything like that. It's very like, it's very mid.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. You could make an incredible anime out of that series, though.
Yeah. I think Catherine would make a really good anime.
I still haven't played that or seen it, really. I just know of it.
Catherine's phenomenal. That's like actually one of the most like insane,
I've only seen like
interesting
little bits
pieces.
and pieces, and that makes it seem, and with very little context, it's just like, this seems really strange.
It is. It is a deeply stressful game. In a good way, though. Like, that's what it's going for. Oh my god, Catherine is incredible. Agreed. Yeah, there's a DMC anime that's been out for 12 years. Yeah, I know. There's a new one, though, being made by the Netflix team.
Right? I can't do the idol until I talk to this stupid banner through which what's-her-name speaks.
Anime adaptation. They made an anime adaptation of Beautiful Joe. They
I
did.
have 9 prayer beats all of a sudden. I had 3, and then I walked around like early Senpo a bit, and now I have 9.
I was gonna say it'd be great to have a Mega Man Legends adaptation, and then I thought, why bother with comp pretext? What I mean to say is that we should have a Tron Bon anime. I would watch a shit out of a Tron Bon anime, and that would be successful. Tron Bon is like insanely beloved in Japan.
I would accept either Tron Bon anime or Legends anime more generally, but either one has to be in the same style and writing and voice acting caliber as the old Mega Man anime.
As long as at least twice per episode Mega Man goes, "Now I've got your power." That's my only requirement.
They either have to get the same guy, or they have to get someone who can do a really good impression of Dr. Light from Mega Man 8.
Yeah, that's true. Me.
If we find that energy source, we'll find Dr. Wow.
Dr. Wow. Like the Medio and the like lisp is funny to me, but the like him stumbling over the word Mega Man multiple times is like, I can't cope with it. Like it's so funny, it keeps me up at night. Mega
The all
Man.
shocking plot twist must be accompanied by the Gutsman's ass sting. I agree with this.
It's funny because when I think of the Gutsman's ass thing, just because of that Kadget video, I start like when I think of a scenario with the Gutsman's ass, it's not one of the ones from Mega Man from that video. It's when it's the like section from the Clerks animated show. It's like, who's driving? Who's driving car? Bear's driving. How can that be? And then it zooms out, and instead of the bear, it's Gutsman's ass. I had to try really hard to get that right because TRG remembers the correct version of that, and it's become a point of contention because Bong has a like Mandela effect version of it. I'm getting lots of memories. And by lots, I mean 3.
Must be nice. I'm getting lots of prayer beads, not enough memories. Oh god damn it! I forgot you can't talk to Dosaku.
Also,
enemies will interrupt you.
on the topic of old YouTube videos, memeing on that Mega Man show, that fucking deep. I don't know if anyone's seen the like deeper cut YouTube poop. It's like Mega Twerp, something about Mega Twerp. And that one's really fucking good as well. Me and Dave like quote that so often that like it's like seeped into our regular conversation. What am I fighting for? Reference, yes or no? Absolutely.
Every episode.
What am I fighting for?
Every episode ends with "What am I fighting for?"
Yeah.
They'll find a reason to write that line into the dialogue at the end of every episode.
Also, fucking deeper cut. There's an episode of the Sonic TV show where he races a like race car driver of some sort. And it's voiced. He's voiced by the same guy who voices Mega Man in the Mega Man show, and it's like drilled into my head that he says "Rocket time," as well as "Get off my hood, Sonic," and both of those like again can't remember loved ones' birthdays, but I can remember fucking guy from one of the Sonic shows being like, "Get off my hood, Sonic."
So, you know, in Abandoned Dungeon, those 2 little side rooms with the enemies that attack you once you grab the item?
Yeah.
I just walked into one. Mm-hmm. I'm seeing an Okami. I see a ghost Ashen Elite, grass cape guy, government dual sword samurai, just a casual chained ogre.
Oh yeah, just in case. Where, of course he's chained down there. You're too late, Sonic. I am now race car certified.
Ow. Damn it.
I also, the sculptor gave me, the samurai text, and it was actually, no. He actually gave me, oh, I have the finger whistle. I didn't even know.
Did he give you pants? Because you look like you could use them.
A2 requires pants exactly as much as 2B requires pants.
I mean, 2B is wearing a dress.
Yeah, and A2 is wearing shorts.
Shorts that have been thoroughly torn.
No, it's just the design of them.
That doesn't make it better.
Yeah, it does. You mean you keep your ogres unchained? How barbaric.
Only when engaging in ogre tactics battles.
Ah, yes. My documentary.
Oh, this guy can sell me the fulminated mercury.
Give me the fulminated mercury.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Don't you poison the shopkeeper.
Oh, well, rest in peace, shopkeeper. At least that one can't aggro on you like Amayama
Yeah,
can.
I don't think this one can actually die of poison. Good thing it's not Anayama.
Yeah.
Okay, I've successfully avoided fighting owl or shinobi owl by going the back way through Senpo into Ashina Castle.
There you go. I actually have to go to the moon viewing tower because I got the gatehouse key. Did you watch my documentary, or did you just see it?
That's actually a fantastic quote. I don't know what it's from. But
That's from Clone High. Joan, did you actually watch my film, or did you just see it?
I've never really watched that show. It was kind of after my time.
Oh, this is before your time. That show aired in like 1999.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
I thought it was like late 2000s.
No.
That's when it was popular, anyway.
Yeah, no, it had that was one of those things that got like popular after the fact. It was actually canceled like before its full episodes had been aired because of grievances in India.
Okay. Well, anyway, so I haven't
either way
seen
you
that
hadn't
show,
seen
right?
it. Yeah, it's the important
But
part.
I've seen like bits of it on YouTube, and my favorite thing from that whole show is just the I like your funny words, Magic Man. I use that all the time.
Yeah, that show is, I think, maybe the most intensely quotable piece of media ever produced. Other than The Simpsons. It's like, it's insane how many funny lines are from that. JFK, what are you doing here? Can't you see we're having a celestial moment? Me too. The moon, it's following me everywhere I go. There it is. Get lost, moon. Oh, fuck. Also from that show, and also JFK related, nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys, and then his car flips forward and explodes.
I'm pretty sure everything bad happens to the Kennedys.
Yeah, I mean, if you compare the first seasons of those shows, TRG, it's especially not even close. So many good. Now I'm just thinking about Clone High lines. Now I may be blind, but listen to this room now, I can tell that I'm in a place full of angry people making decisions based on fear. Now, when I left my house today, I meant to go to the Olive Garden, and I can tell I'm in the wrong place. So I'll be leaving you. Oh yes.
Like how I'm at the guard tower that you were like, oh, I should go to the guard tower because I have the key.
Yeah.
I don't have the key. I'm just here.
I am going to. I'm taking the slowest path possible to kill this long swordsman. There's a lone shadow here, and I took off his first health bar, but there's a old dragon of the tree nearby, and so I have to kill him that way.
Oh, fair. Honestly, those are the best enemy in the randomizer when they're not poisoning shopkeepers.
I was gonna say, that's the only beef I have with them, is that they kill shopkeepers.
Otherwise, though, they're incredible in the rando.
Yeah, they add so much insanity. Speaking of, oh no, I missed with him. Because I'm about to kill him with the headstool. I do think though the Clone High line I use the most in my day-to-day life though is no, you're doing it all wrong. You're putting me to sleep. To death, bro. That line is fucking iconic.
Say what?
Say what?
Fucking
Gandhi!
There's so many YouTube poops of that.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
It's insane.
Yeah. There are a lot of great Gandhi moments on that show, like G-Spot rocks the G-Spot, or fucking most moments with Gandhi in that show. He's in prison, and Joan of Arc goes to visit him. And he's like, Joan, there's just one other thing I need from you. She's like, what's that? And he's like, can you give me a bunch of high fives under the table?
Oh, hi, rock diver.
Oh.
What are you doing
I forgot
here?
rock divers existed until you mentioned them.
Yeah, honestly, I forgot they existed until one tried to attack me midair.
Joan, can you give me some high fives under the table? Why? What are you talking about? All the other guys are getting them. It's like very obvious that the other guys are getting hand jobs.
I
You know, JFK.
completely destroyed my train of thought there
Sorry.
with that line.
You know, JFK.
Oh, right. I was gonna say,
Oh,
fucking,
say it. Yeah.
I forgot that rock divers existed until that very moment, but then as soon as I remembered they existed, immediately got flooded with the like extremely stressful decision of whether or not to call them, or whether to call them wall guys or rock divers.
Yeah. Also, can we please change the name Headstool to Turt Stomp? I mean, in spirit.
Consider it done.
What's the, I'm trying to remember what the other really go. Yeah. You know, JFK, I've been thinking a lot about life lately. Me too. Except by, if by thinking you mean having, and by life you mean sex. Oh, fuck.
No, that's not at all what I meant, actually.
Catherine the Great. More like Catherine the So-So. Fucking Gandhi. Or, no, the other line from that I quote, that lives truly rent-free in my brain is, actually there's a bunch. I was gonna say, just like the original Abe Lincoln would have done, had he the ability to do so. But the actual one was, it can't be true. But then again, it rhymed. So it must be.
Solid logic right there.
Yep.
I can't argue with that. Fuck off.
I'm Ottawa's Tom Green, and I've been living with ADD for all of my life. Oh, God.
My lone shadow is a drunkard.
My first phase of Lady Butterfly is Guardian Ape. This is the second time I fought him this stream.
Rip.
Yeah.
I mean, at least it's not Shigekichi. Oh, it's just Tokujiro.
Yeah, Tokujiro. Tokujiro I'm always a little bit less stressed about because you know it's not, there's no chance it's late game Juzo. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I have trouble with him in his actual, like, vanilla spot, but in the rando I usually don't have trouble with him. And then he grabs me. Should have kept my fucking mouth shut.
Should have gone with option A. I will never not make one Donkey Kong joke per stream where Guardian Ape appears.
No!
As well you should.
Man, that grab is actually awful in this tiny enclosed space.
Yeah, because it hits a big area.
You can't get away from it very easily.
Oh, also, it lives rent-free in my brain. We also quoted a lot on the stream thanks to TRG, but, he's going home. Is also from Clone High.
Oh, I thought that was from The Simpsons.
No, that's from the same episode of Clone High as, did you watch my film, Joan? Or did you just see it? Oh no, did you see my film, Joan? Or did you just watch it? Shows. If there's one thing I learned about money from the first 2/3 of the MC Hammer behind the music, it's that it never runs out. Oh, fuck. Or, they're rioting at at a college level. Did you see that pool? They flipped the bitch. Or, oh, hello. It's my old
I had to
friend.
open my fucking mouth, and now Kojiro is giving me trouble.
Oh, well, if it isn't my old friend, underage drinking. How are you underage drinking? Oh, besides illegal. There's an episode where Joan of Arc's retainer gets bent, like part of the wire gets bent, and she starts receiving Christian radio station signals, and she thinks it's like the voice of God, like the original Joan of Arc heard. And there's some great lines. And their fat mattresses are firm, but not too firm, just like the Lord. Oh, fuck. That's the thing about that show. I could recite every line from it that I know from memory, and it would be like 1% of the jokes. And none of the amazing visual gags. But yeah, if you could only watch one episode, I would say the student election episode is worth. How are none of them Mr. Butlertron lines? Oh, every line Mr. Butlertron has is a 100 out of 10. Oh, Way of Tomoe, Genichiro is the second phase.
Okay, finally got him. I'll tell you what, this game may take place in the East, but I am not undefeated.
I guess the East is burning red then. Just funny, I said that while covered. I said that while completely covered by blood in a room that's on fire.
Oh, hey, Chasing Slice, my favorite.
Oh God. I'm not gonna elaborate on this because I do want this to be something people who haven't seen Clone High experience, but the fight scene between Mr. Butlertron and the Scantron machine is one of the greatest fights in animation history.
What is my Shichiman Warrior mini-boss? I can't see anybody down there.
Rest in peace, Edmund Honda. Oh, you killed Tokujiro. Well done. That's how I found out. There's an E Honda joke.
I don't
my
see
favorite
who my mini-boss is.
Look hard.
Oh, it's some kind of vile hand. Fucking vile hands.
I've already killed Long Shadow and
What's a B Long Shadow? He's just slightly like one room over.
And Masanari or Masanaga with the whistle.
No, it's Masanaga. I hate. He's the one with the dogs, right?
Yeah.
I hate that one.
Yeah. There's actually two Masanagas. Him with the dogs and him without the him with without the dogs.
The one without is the one that's in the snake temple, right?
Mm-hmm. They're both named Spearbear Masanaga, if I remember correctly.
Okay. I think I got the one without the dogs, so I'm okay with that, especially in this big open area. Much better than where he is in the normal game.
Yeah.
Not gonna stop him from almost murdering me, but, you know...
Last episode where they booked the ballroom at the pie factory. Oh, that's not the, that's not the last episode. That's like the... That's the episode with 407 years ago. Try the churros. Yes. The pie factory. So much classier than the seltzer factory. Fuck. That's a good one, but it's one of the episodes I haven't seen as many times. Where he goes to get the wisdom of the animatronic Abe Lincoln from Disneyland. It just keeps telling him to try the churros. I am glad that despite that show getting canceled, the directors of it have become some of the most acclaimed and successful directors in Hollywood. They went on to make the Lego Movie, Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, and the Mitchells vs. the Machines. It's a pretty stacked resume.
Yeah.
And thankfully, this year they called the Oscars out on being bullshit about animation.
Yeah, they sure were.
Yeah. Oh, man. They were also going to make Solo, the Han Solo movie. And then they got fired by Disney.
He just decided not to use candy this time on his second phase.
Really?
Never seen that before.
Yeah, that is strange.
Oh, there, now he's using it.
I wanted to cure Dragon Rot, but the mom is dead. Because I finished Harada. Or, yeah.
Fucking Yashariku ain't gonna help you, bitch. The fucking poison hand will.
A sumo character who has more personality than just being a sumo guy. Impossible difficulty. Hey, I mean, he's also got kabuki face paint. That's almost different. And Tekken made theirs a word I'm not allowed to say on Twitch.
Oh, I'm gonna die of poison. There it is. Oh, and he's gonna get posture back while I'm fucking dying. Piece of shit. He was almost dead. Now I'm gonna die. Piece of shit game.
I didn't see who's in the bottom of my well. It is... the guy whose name I always forget. Not Junsuke Sase. Ujiwara Mizuo.
The red eyes one?
Yeah.
Ah. He's not too bad.
No, he's not. I remember, like, when this game was new, someone, like, said he was one of the hardest fights in the game. And in hindsight... What?
I mean, he certainly does a shit ton of damage, but he's
hey, he
very
hits
easy
hard.
to block.
If someone was like, he's one of the hardest hitting bosses in the game, I'd be like, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But...
That'd be pretty cool, actually, Shred. A pangolin with sumo moves. That'd be awesome.
Pangolin specifically, yeah, because pangolins are rad animals.
They are. Oh, I need a break, honestly.
They're gonna say... I thought
this seat is breaking me.
I thought you were gonna say you need a pangolin, and I was like, me too, but it's illegal to keep one as a pet.
I didn't say anything about keeping one as a pet. Anyway, yeah, this seat is breaking me. I need to take a few minutes.
Yeah, I was thinking about taking a break myself, but I'll wait until you're back from your break so I can entertain
Okay,
our
I'm gonna
audiences.
go to my BRB screen.
Sounds good.
I'm actually gonna go. Well, I guess I don't really need to refill my drink. I still have some.
He's not hard with how much posture damage deflected Ashen Across does. That's exactly it. Like, he's like
like if you don't know the like how to deflect his Ashen Across, then I could see him being a very hard boss. But if you don't know how to deflect his Ashen Across, I think you have bigger problems than.
I was gonna say, yeah, I don't know how you got this far. Also, now that I've killed both apes, or Guardian Ape twice, I get the freaking purple gourd.
Naturally.
Now I have to remember where the purple... There it is. Oh god, not having a shortcut sucks. I miss shortcut items from both Elden Ring and Nioh. Also, my gatehouse stuff was worthless. But,
Always.
yeah. I've had a go mode item be in there. There's the Mortal Blade once.
Hasn't happened to me yet, thankfully.
The mini boss here isn't spawning? What the fuck?
Maybe he walked down further?
I guess he must have. Hello? Dog? Monkey?
Be funny if your mini boss like walked off the cliff by accident.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I think I see him. I think it's Masanari, and I think he wandered all the way over to the bonfire. No, this is just a regular government shinobi.
Weird. I've never seen that.
I still haven't gotten a breath of life yet.
Me neither. Also, TRG, the thing is, like, if they got to not just Jinsuke Saze, but specifically the red-eyed one, getting through the game dodging Dark Souls style, honestly, props to them, because this game does everything it can to punish people for trying to do that.
It's true, it's true. I bet you anything he walked off a cliff and I have to reload.
That sucks.
That doesn't suck that much. I'm just gonna go in here.
Well, I mean, it's gonna respawn all the enemies, so.
No, it won't.
If you rest, then yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna rest. I'm just gonna quit to the menu.
Oh. Does that not respawn enemies?
No.
Huh.
I need a pangolin, says the sous chef. Oh no. See, the problem is that no piece of actually, I will put this out there, as I have said many times in the. I think I was too you understood. Oh yeah, it was Blazing Ball. That kind of explains how he fell off the edge.
Oh yeah, Blazing Bull has that problem all the time. I wish that would just count.
Yeah. I've had it count with Blazing. Oh yeah, I think I did. Oh yeah, here we go.
I especially wish that would just count with Sakura Bull, because I hate Sakura Bull.
I know where my Sakura Bull is too. I can probably go fight him. Next.
Like, in the randomizer at least, a lot of the time Sakura Bull, like, pathfinding glitches out and he's not so bad to fight because you can just cheese him.
Yeah.
But, like, actually legitimately fighting him, fuck that enemy. Or that mini boss. It sucks. I don't think it should be in the game.
I wouldn't know anything about cheesing bowls.
Shred says, Blazing Bull, the cheetah man of Sekirando.
You're not wrong. Also... Okay, good, I'm not on the wall. Oh, he had my Lotus of the Palace.
What if you deathblowed him right there and it just initiated an air swim?
That would have been pretty funny. Also, I like the idea that I stabbed that bull in the eye and then pulled the Lotus out. David Copperfield's like, yo, that's fucking dope. I'm gonna do that next time. Also, I forgot to, I may have forgotten to grab the other item in the moon viewing tower at the beginning of the game, so I'm gonna run back and check.
No, TRG, the one you fight on the way to Owl is Jinsuke Saze. The red-eyed ones you can only fight in the end game during the final invasion step. He's the one that's spawns in the room underneath Ishin's room.
Yeah. Yeah, he's only in the last. If
you get to that guy, just like Dark Souls dodging instead of learning how to parry,
yeah,
good on you.
It's funny because he actually has like a bonus weakness. Like he's stronger than Jinsuke Saze.
But he's weak to fire.
Health, but he's weak to fire, which Jinsuke Saze isn't. So.
Yeah. That was like the last mini boss you fought, TRG.
Yeah. Yeah, might as well. I've actually gone to a sumo tournament. It's really rad. So it's a cool experience. I would recommend it to anyone who travels to Japan. Also, insert that clip from the Street Fighter cartoon of E Honda doing the 1,000-hand slap to a phone tower and it falling over, but they animate it by just like sort of moving his hand back and forth, so it looks like he just kind of massages the tower over.
No, I hard disagree there, TRG. Again, like Omax said, like hardest hitting, sure, but definitely not hard.
I was gonna say, considering that like not that far away from him is Shigekichi, like, AKA, what if Juzo was armored and had a flamethrower? Like, yeah.
Shigekichi, also, I think Snake Eye Shirahagi is probably harder than
Shirahagi's probably a little harder. I think Orin is fairly comfortably the hardest mini-boss in the game.
I don't know. I would rather fight Orin than, like, Shigekichi.
Yeah, but I mean, like, there's... I guess in both cases, they both of them have a tool that makes them much easier to fight.
Even without any tools, I would much rather fight Orin than Shigekichi.
Without tools, maybe.
Actually, straight up, fighting Shigekichi without the spear would be...
sucks, yeah, it's brutal.
The worst.
Yeah. That's much harder than fighting Orin without...
I know, I've done it in the random.
Me too.
It's awful.
It is. Ghost
But I would rather fight Shigekichi with the spear than fight Orin. Or no, I'd rather fight Orin with nothing than fight Shigekichi even with the spear.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Is what I'm trying to say.
I think I know...
And you've got Ghost Snake Eyes.
I think I know Shigekichi's moves enough to,
I know his moves, I just don't like him.
Yeah, I'm not saying you have to, or that
I don't like fighting any of the drunkards.
You have to.
They fuck me up.
I don't know, I think, like, the game is full of, like, this game is full of, like, really carefully curated cool moments. And one of the coolest visuals in the game is when you first, like, encounter Shigekichi and he's just standing facing the opposite direction the general had been facing at the beginning, just drinking amongst, like, the fucking, like, ashes of that gate with, like, his troops everywhere, like, flame-throwing stuff. It's just, like, a genuinely really cool moment.
Also, for what we were actually talking about, which was, like, mini-bosses harder than the Red Eyes guy,
yeah,
I feel like bosses that are easier than him is a much shorter list.
Yeah, I'd say it's kind of 50-50 because there's some bosses I think are, if I were to tier list them by like difficulty, I would say obviously easiest is Miss Noble. Memes aside,
that's the hardest.
Oh yeah, he's in his own tier.
At least that's the hardest if your name is Distortion.
I was gonna say. Either though, he doesn't do anything except for having poison and the armor. Oh no, he has fire and poison. Shigekichi. I think, at least. He also just has a shit ton of health. Like, he has piles of health. Personally, I'd rather fight a harder hitting enemy than one that has a lot of health, because I'm confident in my parries.
Exactly. It's, when they have a lot of health, it's like, or hard hitting, it's like, okay, I can parry. But if they have a lot of health, then it's like, they're gonna hit you like 80 times in this fight. Odds are you're gonna mess up your parry at least once in that amount of time.
Which one in Fukuoka? Oh, awesome. Best part was the restaurant I went to outside the venue. Had 3 of them eating there. Oh, nice. Was it an Abe place? Because when I lived in, the place I lived the longest in Tokyo was right across the river from Ryogoku, the like sumo, the district where sumo's done in Tokyo, and there's Nabe places everywhere there, and you see sumos like riding around on bicycles and stuff. It's hilarious.
All right, I'm gonna go refill my drink and then I'll continue this.
I'm gonna start like formulating my tier list of hardest sub bosses in my head. I think if I were to categorize them by like classes, I think the easiest hands down are long arm centipedes.
I agree with that.
Yeah. And then I think I would probably say, this will probably be controversial, I'd probably say Long Shadows next. And then I'd say Snake Eyes and Sumo's tied. Oh, no, generals. Generals are easier than either of them. And I think spear generals are also easier than them. And Ashen Elites. I think I would put, like low tier difficulty, I'd probably put sword generals. Centipedes. And elites. And then medium tier, I'd probably put spear generals, snake eyes, and sumos, and long shadows. And I can't think if there's any other, like, families of... Above them, I'd probably put headless. Actually, I think snake eyes is probably... I'd probably put in, like, highest tier of... I think they're probably the hardest general, like, family of mini-bosses to fight. And then when you get to, like, the individual or unique ones, it's like, oh, and bowls. Bowls I'd also put in, like, medium tier. Wolverine is so easy. 4, 5, 1. Perilous. That's all they do. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think Snake Eyes are probably the hardest. Like, category. In terms of individuals, I still think Orin is most challenging. Because I think Orin A has a decent amount of health. Amazing escape options and like, defensive options in general. And hits like a fucking truck. Call low to medium tier. Yeah, well, I mean, like, that's the thing, is that, like... Oh, yes, we have a running man. It's like one of the rarest enemies in the randomizer. They're always hilarious. Do ogres count as their own tier? There are technically 2 ogres. I think ogre would be low to medium tier.
I always have trouble with ogre, but, like, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, fair. I don't think I would classify him as easy.
I will say, if I go by, like, classes of enemies like you were doing,
yeah. Well, that was just to, like,
bosses, rather.
Cut down on time.
Yeah, if I go by types of mini boss, not necessarily. I don't think that these are the hardest 3 types of mini bosses, but they're the 3 that I least like. The ones that I don't want to fight.
Mm-hmm.
The top 3 that, like, if I see them in a rando, I groan about it.
Yeah.
Are drunkards. Probably long shadows.
Okay.
Not necessarily, but definitely drunkards, and definitely Shichimen. I don't
I totally forgot about Shichimen. Yeah. I personally, again, this is probably a hot take. I would put Shichimen as, like, low tier. I think Shichimen are. I think Shichimen are like they're so, like,
if Shichimen didn't have terror, they'd be easy.
Yeah,
but, like,
if Shichimen didn't have terror, they'd be Miss Noble. Like, they would be the easiest enemies in the game.
If you made Shichimens, but instead of terror they did poison, I would not mind them. I
would still put them on par with Miss Noble. Miss Noble at least has an instant kill. You can block every move Shichimen have. That to me is like not deflect. Like, you can just hold block and they can't hurt you. Like, but they have passive terror buildup, which is threatening. That's why I would say they're not, like, Mist Noble tier. But I would put them in, like, if we were doing a, like, A to, or an S to E tier, I'd put them in, like, D or, like, low C. Like,
I'd probably put them in. Well, again, I don't think they're the hardest. I don't like fighting them.
Yeah.
If I was going by difficulty, I'd definitely put them in, like, C.
Yeah. You're putting them in B. Blanked on Shichimen 2, they're hard for you. I think, like, certain things to me made them much easier. Like that you can block the beam. For me,
I still haven't tried that in the moment.
I mean, I understand
like, I know
why
that I can, I haven't done
it goes against it. It's also one of the coolest looking effects in the game, because you like deflect the beam and it like fires in different directions, like it refracts.
I have to try that sometime.
Damage sponges are extremely hard to get right and should generally be avoided. I agree. I think this game does damage sponges really well, though. Like, we were just talking about Shigekichi. I think Shigekichi's a phenomenal sub-boss. Like, I understand, acknowledge, and do not begrudge anyone who doesn't like fighting any of the sumos, because the sumos are tricky and annoying. But,
really?
I think,
Fuck off.
I think his visual design...
Just one hit away.
And the fact
and then
that
he just one-shot comboed me.
Oh, that sucks. The fact that you have to, like that they go down easier using an assortment of tools is cool. I'm a sucker for that. On the other hand, I think that there's definitely bosses who are so easy it affects their, like, how fun they are to fight. I genuinely love fighting both Armored Warrior and Enshin of Misa, and if I was doing a favorites tier list, I'd put
getting salty and then immediately right back into the salt.
Yeah, back to the salt mines. If I had to do a like favorite sub bosses, I'd put both Armored Warrior and Enshin in my like highest tier. But for difficulty, I think they're both like squarely in C. The sumos are great bosses. The lumbering nature makes them slow, and stealth makes them harder to deflect or to repair. Yeah, they also do a lot. Like, they also mix up poise damage and like raw sword attacks, and they're stealth training for when you have to deal with the corrupted monk later, because their big swords have a similar weird pattern to them where you want to deflect you don't want to deflect them the way you would a normal person's sword.
I think my biggest problem with the sumos is just their grab. I hate their grab so much.
Yeah.
It much like the ogre, same thing. Like, ogres and Juzos both, their grabs are ridiculous. Just the hitbox on it is crazy.
I was gonna say, I think ogres.
Oh, I've got Snake Eyes Shizu in my poison pit.
Oh, Shizu's another I'd put lowest tier.
Yeah, she's easy.
And
However,
another one where I feel bad, because I think Shizu is one of the most interesting, like, just the idea of the Kodama ball Okamis is such a cool idea for an enemy. Like,
oh yeah, I love the Blitzball Okamis, but
and like Shizu is such a, like, again, like one of the most curated encounters in the game. Like, the fact that she can hit you from anywhere in Fountainhead Palace until you reach the palace itself. That's awesome. Like, that you were being, like, beset by a sniper. That's fucking cool. Arguably a better sniper encounter than either of the Snake Eyes. But she is comically easy because her move list is intentionally very limited.
You say that, I'm actually getting my ass kicked by her because she's wandered out into the poison.
Oh, just let her. Poison will annihilate her.
Yeah, I'm mistiming the lightning strikes.
Oh, yeah, okay, that'll do it.
So she's in the poison and I'm mistiming those, so she actually killed me.
That's crazy.
You're talking about how easy she is.
Yeah, in a randomizer, she can be a legit threat. Like, if you fight her late game, Shizu's damage isn't, like, separated between her melee and her range. Like, her kicks can do as much damage as Sword Saint Ishin, you know what I mean? Like if you fight her in place of a late game boss, which she is a late game boss in general. She's better sniper encounter than the end. TRG, I'm gonna need you to ban yourself from this and all other streams for disparaging the awesomeness that is the end.
Twitch. I like how I killed her and she gave me one pacifying agent, which I think is the first pacifying agent I've gotten. It is.
That's funny. Oh fuck, I'm gonna get old man. Oh, I didn't.
Not the old man juice. Nice. Flute playing is illegal.
Yep, fuck you, Grandpa. I joke. I know that TRG hasn't actually played MGS3, so.
That's not an excuse.
But yeah, no, I think Shizu's a great Again, great boss. I would put her in D tier. I wouldn't put her in E tier. Because she... I mean, statistically speaking, I think she's probably killed about as many people as, say, Blazing Bull. Just because, like, lots of people die on their way into...
Yeah. I've definitely died to a lot in her vanilla location.
Yeah.
Just trying to get around to the... Just, oh God, trying to navigate that water with her shooting lightning at you. It's insane.
Yeah, totally.
Where's this enemy that's seeing me? I saw a monkey down here earlier.
I never said that TRG, but the end is an inspired boss sequence. Like, that is insanely cool. Like an evolving, changing battlefield with an enemy who, like, adapts to your tactics is...
He can be annoying if you have to fight him normally in a speedrun, but...
Yeah.
But, like, as a video game boss, he's incredible.
And the ability to... I mean, every boss encounter in MGS3 is almost on another level from just, like, every other video game ever made. Just because, like, such a cartoonish amount of thought was put into every aspect of that game.
Yeah.
Like...
Shizu, more like Shiba Inu, am I right?
Oh!
Thank you, Shred.
Okay, no, that was awful. Hey, your word's not mine. Samuel, you motherfucker. Grabby hands off of my body. Get off vent or I'll have you bent.
Oh, I rested. I was like, I thought I killed these enemies already. Herp derp.
I've said it before and I've said it again. Getting the fear to kill himself with his own traps. Or getting him to get like exhausted and then fooling him into eating poison. Samuel, you motherfucker. Raiden Metal Gear Rising 2021.
I still really love the quick kill for the fear.
Yes, the quick kill for the fear is hilarious. Any of the quick kills for the fear are great. There's multiples and they're all masterpieces.
Oh, I didn't know there was more than one. I just know the one where you, like, fake death and then machine gun him to death.
Yeah, there's that one, and there's one where you fake death, but you fake death in a place where he sees you, and when he comes down to investigate, he sets off one of the log traps and it kills him.
I haven't seen that.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Oh, good. I got the Nightjar Monocular. That'll help.
Yeah.
That's good.
I would say that game has full stop the best boss fights of all time. But it has the problem of also having the pain. And that boss fight's boring as shit. That being said, in hindsight, that boss fight being boring as shit is sort of like saying Elden Ring's open world sucks because you have to fight the one guy more than once. Like, fuck you. That's such a stupid answer. Now I'm gonna have to make a tier list.
Search for treasure and imbibe a key to the practitioner of illusions.
Also, so I just realized it said I had a go mode item in an ancient ancient waterway, and I thought they meant the abandoned dungeon. In hindsight, they're talking about the reservoir, and that was the Lotus, which I already got.
Yeah.
Dedoy.
Okay, Mist Valley.
The laggy did an all bosses run last night. Nice. Distortion 2 did finished his soul level 1 all bosses run today. Using the, like, Rykard.
Didn't the laggy do, like, a blindfolded playthrough at GDQ?
So no, he didn't do the blindfolded playthrough at GDQ. That was Mitra's. He's done a blindfolded playthrough.
Oh, Mitch, okay.
And Lilaggy was the couch for the blindfolded playthrough. Also, since Mitch understandably couldn't talk during that, Lilaggy was his voice. Oh, what an awesome place for Armored Warrior.
Oh, in the dojo?
Yeah.
Oh no, I got old man! Oh no! I got turned into an old man by a Mist Noble, and then at the same time shot by a fire arrow.
Oh, rough. My, Oh, nice, I got the anterior death blow.
The chicken that's normally on this tree is a Mist Noble. He made me old, and at the same time, I just got shot, and it sucked. I think there might be more than one Mist Noble here in the Mist Valley, which I guess
makes sense.
Makes more sense than it should.
Roberto!
There's an unusually high number of Mist Nobles in this Mist Valley. There's usually only one.
Oh, I just got told that the Sunken Valley is a wash. Saves me time.
Just gonna... What is my... Ooh, God.
Yes, my son.
Oh, it's a Snake Eyes is my Mist Noble.
Oh.
Don't know which one, but one of them.
Oh, you'll know soon enough.
Yeah. I'm gonna do some good old-fashioned cheese. For the sake of my people.
Illusory corrupted monk. Do I have snap seeds? I do. Nice. Time to get cheesy. Easy breezy cheesy cover girl.
Still really weird to me the way that grab block works.
Yeah.
It like doesn't make logical sense.
I think the
sure is satisfying.
The idea is supposed to be that you're blocking it like before the scythe, like the knife part can hit the back of your head to pull you in.
Yeah, but like you're blocking in front of you.
Yeah.
While getting hit from behind.
Well, I think the idea is that you're not blocking it by like putting your blade in between the blade of the knife and the
I guess, like, smacking it aside.
You're moving the like the shaft, like the gun, so the bayonet doesn't hit you.
Anyway, it's
still weird.
Satisfying carry.
It is, yeah.
Also, God, confetti plus Yashiriku just destroys Snake Eyes so badly.
Yeah.
I actually don't even know which one that was. I didn't think
check?
to look at the name. I killed her so quickly I didn't even bother checking which one it was. It was probably Fuji, but I don't know.
Oh. Uh-oh. My game minimized in the middle of Illusory Corrupted Monk's combo.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, it's not, but I got her.
Okay, so what did my Tokujiro turn into?
And my phase 2 is Lady Butterfly. Lady Butterfly 1.
Oh.
I couldn't tell at the time. She hadn't done the...
Freebie. We can't stop here. This is Mist Country. Yes.
Okay. No, it was 2. She did her summon while I was
She just took her time.
Yeah, although I think my stream may have froze.
My Tokujiro is an ogre. That's fun.
No, okay, it didn't. Thank God. Although I paused at a really cool moment. Well, no, I didn't pause. It's the... You can deflect all that? You sure can. Yeah, it's freeze framed with like the like dust from all of her things dispersing. And A2 doing the like salutation with the left hand and holding the sword with the right, because he just killed Lady Butterfly. And also she's double cheeked up like a Sunday morning. And Lady Butterfly dropped the Demon of Hatred's memory. You've deflected maybe 3 of those attacks. Deflect hard. No, you'll get it over time. I was gonna say it feels good to not have a fucking ape up here, but then I'm like, I've already fought 2 fucking apes already.
I really don't like this grouping of enemies.
Look at this, and then he gives me a handful of ash. Okay, put this note in the incense burner. Oh, I just found 5 treasure carp scales in the stack.
No!
Sakija! He gave me a water balloon.
No! Bullshit! That was some shit. Alright, I'm gonna come back later. I don't have any hints specifically telling me that there's stuff in Mist Valley. So I'll come back later if I'm stuck.
I have to be awake for an holiday tomorrow. Yeah, fair.
Hello. Oh, flame barrel.
Alright, well, thanks for stopping by, Shred. Enjoy your
tomorrow,
Easter.
Huh? Whoa! Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. I didn't think he could walk out that far.
Think again. Aegis Reflector is literally the hypest for moving fighting games. You're gonna have to agree to disagree, although I do really like Aegis Reflector. It's only because it's not... I feel like the hypest super move in all fighting games would have to be a command grab.
The hypest move in all fighting games is all of Shermie's moveset.
I mean, Shermie's got a special where she just does repeated German suplexes, so...
Exactly.
Yes.
Oh, a tower persimmon.
Nice.
I don't know if I want to eat a persimmon that's just been on the ground for an indeterminate amount of time. I mean, I guess...
So I think I probably would. I really like persimmons.
I guess most fruits end up on the ground for some amount of time.
That's true.
It's not really unusual. What are you? I actually don't know what that is. It's gonna die though. Oh, no, it saw me. Oh, that's just a... Alright. Don't know what he was doing there, but he's dead now.
Dead serious about going to Itchy and Scratchy Land? Mom, Dad, Bart's dead. Ah! Dead serious about going to Itchy and Scratchy Land. I think I'm gonna go do...
There's something hilarious about running past the nightjar and just as you're running away hearing the fucking... Boom!
Yeah, I agree. There's almost
no chance of getting hit by it, but it's funny that he tried.
Yep.
Oh, that's a lot less funny.
An important
That's
item.
a lot more dangerous. Oh god.
A boss and a municipal water reserve.
Oh, Ocean Cross. I like Ocean Cross.
Yeah.
Ow. Okay, that was insult to injury. I was already dead. You didn't have to blow up my body.
Didn't have to, but did want to.
Fair enough, I guess. Alright, what's my RN? If it's a Shichiman, I'm walking away.
Just walk away.
It's a Juzo. Let me go get Flame Vent first. I've already got it, I just gotta fit it. It'll help a lot. That was close. Hey, do I have a... I think I have a voice. Yeah. Dewa.
Dewa.
Dewa, Mata. Got the axe, I got Sabimaru, and I got Flame Vent.
Nice.
All good tools. Actually, what am I missing tools-wise? I think I'm just missing the finger and the umbrella. And the spear. I'm missing the spear.
Yeah, I don't have the spear either. I say as I run past a bell guy.
Not having the spear makes me very nervous, given I haven't encountered Guardian Ape yet.
Yeah. That's a game's way of telling you that you're not going to.
Hopefully. No,
Well, I've got to go to Hell Hall. Let's see how this is going to go.
Yeah, I went through there earlier. It wasn't too bad for me.
So far, mine hasn't been too bad. A lot of Ashna Elite ghosts.
You're in the wrong castle.
Yeah. You bozos. You absolute goofsters.
Okay. I forgot that the game gives Orin's lighting effect to whatever mini-boss replaces her.
Yeah, yeah.
Ghost Juzo looks interesting.
It does.
It is a terrifying thought.
I have fought a couple Ghost Juzos.
Fuck. What sucks is when he does the two swings and the first one breaks your posture, so the second one just insta-kills you.
Yeah, it does suck. been a pretty tame Sempo so far. All things considered.
What do I want?
Oh, this guy's selling precious bait. The best item. How much is that? Memory of Lady Butterfly, 3K. Alright.
This must be endgame Juzo. He has a lot of health.
Yeah. I got Dragon Flash.
Nice. I got one mind earlier, just on the ground somewhere.
Yeah, that's where I got Dragon Flash, was just like on the ground in Shugendo.
I think my one mind was also in Sempo.
Yeah.
No! Fuck you, game. Fucking accidental crouch is the worst.
Oh, yeah.
No, fuck off. Alright, I'm just gonna go fight whatever illusory monk is, because I haven't fought... Well, I guess I fought Shinobi Owl, but I didn't beat him. I haven't beaten an actual boss yet. Just mini bosses.
Yeah.
I'm hoping my illusory monk will be like Emma or Old Man Ishin.
Mm.
Those would be
That'd
fun.
be cool, yeah. I don't know if I've ever fought Old Man Ishin in the Illusory Monk
I think I did once.
stage. That'd be a cool place to fight him.
It is... a Genichiro. That's a freebie.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's also one of the 1 health ones, so it's either Lightning or Mortal Blade.
Yeah. I like getting for Ichiro, am I right?
Right. Corrupted Genichiro. Yeah, I'd say that's
I
accurate.
was gonna say. So, any Genichiro.
Well, he's not doing Mortal Draw, so it's probably the Lightning one.
Oh, easy. I like the nomenclature of calling the one with the Mortal Blade Open Gate.
Yeah.
Wait,
Actually, it might be Open Gate. No, he did Lightning.
I was gonna say, he'll always open with... I feel like he always opens with Mortal Draw if he's not...
Oh,
or if
he's
he is
dead.
Open Gate. Either way, he's dead.
Fucking Genichiro.
Nothing needed in Sunken Valley. Something I already knew. But it bears repeating.
I like how he gave me a Mibu Balloon of Soul and a pellet.
Thought you could use it.
He just had him.
Yeah.
It's just what was in his pockets.
I was gonna say the contents of a man's pockets.
How do you put a balloon in your pocket?
Very carefully.
Like a paper balloon that's already inflated.
Like I said, very carefully.
My Shelter Stone was Gachin Sugar.
Okay.
This is where they make Gachin Sugar. It just grows here.
Yeah. It's a regional exclusive.
It's a delicacy.
My armored warrior is Shirafuji.
I wish my armored warrior was Shirafuji instead of fucking Chichino.
Yeah.
Shout to stones such as this are an auspicious omen, sweetly scented for searching underwater. An important key awaits in a valley of monkeys.
Monkey.
Oh, little monkey fella.
Oh, monkey fella. The
Shirafuji. One of my
the
show mode items in the pool with the snake is.
The Shirafuji had 3 Mibu balloons of soul.
I need to find the gun fort key to do that, though. God knows where that is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I haven't gotten Gunfort Key myself. I was actually just thinking about that. I don't need it, because... Oh, God!
I'm gonna go up the castle and fight whatever's up there.
There's a kite guy who's, like, floating right...
I see it! That's fantastic!
I want to hit him.
Can you hit him with shurikens?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Health bar's not showing up, though.
I love the kite jars so much.
Yeah, me too.
They're the best.
Oh, I can see
My
his health
general
bar.
on the top of the stairs is one of the dojo guys, and with him is a chained ogre.
Perfect.
No, that's not a chained ogre. That's a Mibu Village Taro. Never mind. That's a lot less threatening.
Thank you for reminding me I have to do the first floor of, Ashna Castle.
Oh, it's Red Eyes dojo guy.
Okay. Uzunari Mizuo.
I'll never remember his name as long as I live.
Yeah, no, me neither. I only remembered it that time because I killed him a couple hours ago.
Gonna use a Gokon trigger. God, get your friends out of here, dude. I'm not fighting you 3-on-1. This isn't fucking SNK.
Just pick a boss character. Pick Big Zam. So yeah, last night's stream was basically that, but replaced Big Zam with Skullomania. It's okay because Skullomania is an absolute fucking delight.
Isn't that the tank? No, that's Blitz Tank I'm thinking of.
Oh yeah, Blitz Tank is great too. I love Blitz Tank. I know, yeah, Skullomania is a character from Street Fighter EX who's like a combination of a Kamen Rider parody and the like skeleton-themed luchador La Parka. And as a result, he is the most like an incredibly beloved character. And Dave refused to not play him for quite some time when we were playing Fighting Layer EX.
Fair.
I was not judging, nor was I complaining. I was getting my hinder whooped though. Also, his win quote is "Skyromania is very strong now," which we thought was really funny.
I mean, it is very funny. There's no think.
Yeah, don't think.
Only
feel.
reality.
Reject.
I wish I was good enough at Ashna Cross to use Ashna Cross against the dojo guys.
That'd be cool.
I've seen people do it, and it's awesome.
Yeah.
It's such a BM against them.
Yeah, I can see that.
Just like sidestep their Ashna Cross and then use
do
your
a-
own, and it fucking destroys them.
It's basically Heihachi, or not Heihachi, Mitsurugi mirror matches from Soul Calibur. Where everyone just goes into legend stance and does like the equivalent of Ashna Cross in that game. And then you, of course, say, "The name's Mitsurugi. Remember it." Alternatively, you could go, "Too easy, just as I thought." It's the character model A2 from Nier Automata. How's it going, 80K? How's your Saturday? You might be excited to hear, 80K, that there is in fact Yakuza. There's Kiryu and Majima skins.
Oh, they added Majima? Or
Yeah,
somebody made Majima finally?
They've always had Majima.
No, there was Kiryu, but not Majima.
Oh, there's Majima. I've beaten this as Majima. Like
Or,
Majima in the
I guess
tuxedo.
I specifically want Yakuza 0 and Majima, I guess.
Well, yeah, that's the one they have. Like him in the tuxedo.
Really?
I think.
Really? I haven't seen that one.
I'll have to dig it up. They also have Ryuji from Yakuza 2, who's a boss. Work the morning, nomming stuff now. I can go for some noms right now. Actually, that's not true. I had a huge sushi dinner.
I still have, like, a quarter of a pizza.
That's awesome. I think I would be surprised if someone hadn't done that, 80K, because there is in fact a mod that changes all, like, the main character changes Wolf to be Raiden and changes all of the music to be Metal Gear Rising music. So oh, it's Chained Ogre.
Fuck me!
What happened?
Not worth it trade.
Oh.
It's really annoying to deal with the guys around this guy, so every time I die to him, it's like, oh god, I'm gonna have to deal with those guys again.
Yeah, that's fair. Got Red Eye Ogre to deal with. I guess all the ogres are Red Eye. I don't know why I said that like it was unique. Oh, I gotta go do the Council of Rivendell real quick. That's what I've decided the, like, group of enemies in Senpo Temple replacing the, like, mini Monkey Congress is. Because it's always, like, an assortment of unrelated character models.
I call it the dog pack, because...
Oh, yeah, that works too.
I see it's always dogs in the vanilla game.
Oh, you might be right, yeah. Oh, crap. Oh, a Yama Anba got me. Yeah, a guy at my work started playing Metal Gear Rising. And was just, like, hogging out about how good the music was, and I'm like, yeah. This is not new. I'm glad you're experiencing it, though. I would go so far as to say that this is what nature planned, even. Rules of nature.
Standing here, I realize Metal Gear Rising is a good game.
That's true. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't know where that guy lands. I triggered the Kite Shinobi, and he did not hit me. Music is top tier. Agreed. People ask me if I remember what my favorite song was in that game, and I tell them that I can't because my memory's broken. The truth goes unspoken. I've even forgotten my name. I don't know the season or what is the reason I'm standing here holding my blade.
Alright, finally killed this asshole.
Ooh.
I think that was actually the most non-cheese, like, skillful fight I've ever done against Red Eye's dojo guy.
Oh, yeah?
Like, I didn't, like, back away after every Ashina cross. I just fucking 1v1'd him.
Nice. I'm gonna actually fight the ogre this time. Instead of getting distracted with other stuff.
Not getting distracted couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me either.
Oh, hey, Lapis.
Hey.
2 Lapis, even.
This guy's getting Ichimonji'd.
Do you notice anything different about me today, Omax? Like the fact that I'm giant and made of lapis?
Notice anything different, Lenny? You got a haircut? Look closer, Lenny. Oh, you're giant, made out of lapis.
That's the dumbest joke I've ever made.
It's okay. It's wonderful. Oh, that's okay, because I just ate a pile driver from Chained Ogre. But he's now going down for the 3
he's
count.
giant and made of gold. Or made of gold, yeah. Oh, first try dojo skip. Damn.
Yeah, you're the biggest man in the world, and you're made out of gold.
I'm actually really hyped about first try dojo skip there.
Oh, congrats. Yeah, I did it earlier, and I realized halfway through doing it, I'm like, why am I doing dojo skip? Like, I'm doing it to get to the dojo. Like, why am I...
First try, or first phase, Genichiro is Lady Butterfly, one of them.
I just got a really lousy death to a Yama-Anba, and not even from, like, to, like, the stab
I think
move.
it's... You know what? I'm pretty sure that it's phase 2 Lady Butterfly, because I just got pushed around by an invisible entity.
Oh, could be. There's also, like, a weird phantom...
Too.
There's also a phantom object in that room. How does
It
one do
could be,
dojo
but you
skip?
usually don't spawn in it, though.
You run... I'll show you. I'll show you after... I've got to go back to Ashina Castle anyways, TRG, so I'll show you after this, after I do Dog Pack.
Well, if I die, I'll be able to show him easily if he's watching the multi-stream. Because I'll have to do it again to get back here if that's the case. But if I don't die, I will also show you if you're watching the multi-stream. I don't know if you are. Okay, it was just phase 1 Lady Butterfly. So I guess I got pushed around by the weird phantom object.
Yeah.
Just weird that it happened as soon as I spawned in.
Yeah.
Hi, Gyobu.
Oh, Rooftop Gyobu.
That's always hype. Ow! I might die to it, though, because probably the boss I fought the least in this entire game, aside from Demon of Hatred.
That's fair. Ooh. I was gonna say, it'd be cool if, 80k...
Also, fighting him without grappling hook attack kind of sucks.
Yeah. It'd be cool if 80k streamed this game, and he could do it with the Yakuza skins, because he streams a lot of Yakuza, and then I was just like, oh, it'd be weird to do like a... Finally a Breath of Nature, even though it's Shadow, which I think means poise, but... I was gonna be like...
If it's Breath of Nature, it's poise. If there's a Breath of Life, it's life.
Yeah, it's life, okay. Thought so. Yeah, my immediate thought was, oh, you probably shouldn't beat the game the first time wearing a skin. Like, who would do that? And
well,
then,
like
Avatar did that, yeah. But I feel like Avatar's skin counts, because Rikimaru probably would have been the main character of this game if it was... If they did make it a Tenchu game, as they had very early planned to. And it's not like the Rikimaru skin looks like out of place.
Yeah, it really doesn't. I still really like that one, what's her name? Kasumi skin. I just wish it worked in the newer patches.
Oh, yeah, hey.
Because it's a really good-looking model.
Mm-hmm.
First try Gyobu. That's not very impressive in the grand scheme of things, but for me personally, it's pretty impressive.
Yeah. Also, I say it probably would have been Rikimaru. I would have killed for to be Ayame. I really liked Ayame. Like, Ayame was my go-to, and actually, or Teshu. I really like all of the Tenchu 3.
I don't know any. I haven't played any Tenchu.
Ayame is the girl with the 2 knives, and Teshu is
However, even without playing any of those games, any video game that decides to have a female protagonist is a good one in my book.
I agree. Seshu isn't, like, Ayame's female. Seshu isn't, but Seshu's gimmick is that he's an acupuncturist who fights with needles and his bare fists doing, like, jujitsu. So he's a grappler protagonist in a stealth game. Yeah, I'm surprised there isn't a Samanosuke skin. I would want it to be Samanosuke from the Onimusha 3 intro when he's in, like, ninja gear, but,
Okay, TRG, if you're watching the multi-stream, I'll show you how the dojo skip works.
I found out, speaking of 80K, I stumbled upon that there was a Game Boy Advance tactical RPG of Onimusha that I'm going to be streaming at some point here. It breaks my heart that we got an Onimusha 1 remaster and not a 2 and 3.
Honestly, TRG, even if it's poorly done, I don't know. I just want more female protagonists in games.
Well, Ayame and Rikimaru were cool because they had very different kit, and, like, there wasn't one that was better at, like they were both specialized in ways that made it feel like both characters were uniquely skilled in different ways.
Oh, that was a sweep.
Yeah. Like, because Onimusha 1 is a great game. Like, genuinely a very great game. But for me, it's kind of a Silent Hill situation where it's like, the first one's good, but it's a little rudimentary. It's not quite as hype as 2 and 3 are.
Alright, so TRG, this is how dojo skip works. You get up on this ledge in the antechamber. You don't have to kill the enemies down there. I just did that to make it a little cleaner. Mm-hmm. You basically sprint at the wall here, and then go to the right, and you want a coyote time jump and make it over to that ledge that my hair is touching right there. It's really hard to do because you get stuck on this corner a lot if you don't coyote time jump far enough, or if you jump at a bad angle, you'll get stuck on that corner. That happens to me a lot. But if you do it right, you'll be able to make it over to that ledge. Let me see if I can do it again. Might take a couple tries. Yeah, see, you get stuck on that corner like that, and it fucks you up. It's, I'm not very consistent at it, to be honest.
Yeah.
But I can usually get it within a handful of tries. There we go.
Also,
just like that.
Also 80K.
It feels weird, but once you get it, it's kind of, you get a feel for it.
I also have a soft spot for Onimusha 4, even though it has plenty of issues.
All right, now that I've fought the top of the castle boss, now we'll go into dojo.
It's also sort of like Silent Hill 4.
That's a Sakura bowl.
Ooh.
I'm not happy about that.
Oh, rest in pepperoni, my friend. Pepperoni's made out of beef, right? Yeah,
Palace.
That'd be good.
Wait. Oh man, I totally could have done a stealth kill on it if I was thinking about it.
I can try and show you how to time out a. There's actually a really good ledge in Senpo here for showing off coyote time jumps. They are hard to do.
Yeah, they're weird, but like
and you don't strictly you don't actually
it.
need to coyote time the dojo skip.
It's a lot easier if you do, though.
It's easier, but really what you're trying to do... Oh, nice! My Mortal Blade was in Senpo.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, what you're really trying to... what you really need for dojo skip is you need stored speed. Like, you need the, like, ledge... The game's in a... Like, not wanting to put you off of a ledge to build up a little bit of extra speed so you can get the distance from that jump. But, yeah... I'll show... Just the man you was looking for. You were looking for Kazuto?
How's it going so far?
Or TRG? Or 80K? This. And I know this one's good for Coyote Time because there's actually a Coyote Time jump that they used to use 90% from here. So, you see how... when I'm running on it, you kind of like stall out for a second, and then, like in that case I jumped, but if you keep pushing, you run off the edge. Like, I know you know what, like physically what a coyote time jump is, but for me, what you want to do is just like, you want to just kind of anticipate when you're going to break through, and then you want to jump. So it's like, this one I'm not too used to. There you go. Coyote time. So you kind of want to, like... time it for when you... It's it's weird, because if you can see yourself moving, like... obviously, then you're probably too late. You wanna get it, like, just when you break through that, like, invisible wall thing. So... I've done it successfully once out of like 8 times. I'm not doing a good job of demonstrating how it works. But yeah.
Oh, you're doing that speedrun one that's really hard to do.
Well, I wasn't trying to do the actual skip. I was just trying to show...
Oh, just trying to coyote time jump off.
Yeah, just showing TRG kind of. If the branch is already too late, that's what makes it weird to you. Yeah, exactly. It's just, it's preemptive. Your first aid... Oh, your first aid recertification today, and then immediately went home and burnt yourself on the oven. Hey, you know what?
The actual speedrun trick that coyote time jump you're at is for is like the second hardest one in the game.
Yeah, that's true.
The hardest one being Ogre Skip.
Yeah, Ogre Skip. Both of which, I believe both of which were found and first mastered by Mitra's.
I think so, yeah.
I know Mitra's was the person who discovered,
he discovered a lot of speedrun tech.
Oh yeah, yeah. Mitra's is hugely influential. Also, I used bestowal. I always forget how cool it looks. Man, I should have used a possession balloon there. Ooh, Nitro Slash reversal. I've got really good moves right now.
I'm cheesing the fuck out of this Sakura Bowl, but it's working.
Yeah. Samuel! God, there's nothing more instantly anger-inducing. You're trying to learn Ogre Skip yesterday. TRG, I don't even know how to do Ogre Skip.
Yeah, Ogre Skip, like, there's like 3 people that know how to do that move.
Yeah, I was gonna say Eggy.
And they're the 3 fastest people in the world.
I was gonna say Eggy himself told me, like, I was like, when would be a good time to learn Ogre Skip? And he was like, when you're ready to like push into the top 5. Like, don't bother with it if you're not going to, because it is insane. Yeah, I've almost gotten it a couple times, too. There's a bit of
actually getting it is insane.
Okay. Also,
I managed to one-try Sakura Bowl. I mean, there was a fair bit of cheese, but, you know.
Right on.
His AI only glitched out about half the time that fight.
There you go. I feel like anyone who doesn't know Sekiro is going to be deeply confused by this fight I'm about to do. Namely, I'm about to do, panel monkeys.
Oh, in the randomizer, it's so good.
I love randomizer panel monkeys.
Well, like 9 times out of 10.
Yeah.
Once in a while, you get some bullshit bosses.
First guy was Uchinari Mizuo. Oh no, it was Junsuke Sase. He's dead.
Okay.
Doesn't really matter.
No problem.
Yeah. I've got a Snake Eyes.
Once in a while, you either get bad mini bosses or you get bad enemies replacing the ghost.
Oh,
enemies.
I actually have a really good, like a really apt Shizu. It's Hear No Evil Shizu.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so she's in the middle of the map. That's cool. Oh, she's hitting me with beach balls while I'm trying to...
She ought to be See No Evil, but you know, whatever.
What's that?
She ought to be See No Evil, but you know, that works.
I guess. Placement-wise, it makes more sense for her to be Hear No Evil, because Hear No Evil's the one in the middle.
Yeah, on the tree. That's a good spot for her.
And she
can hit you from anywhere.
Thunderballed me.
Blitzball.
Blitzball. Oh, God.
I'm just gonna start calling Shizu Waka. I refuse to.
You just get up to Shizu one time and she's just like, the teachings! What about the teachings?
These old bed trying to invade the Fountainhead Palace.
Yeah, okay, come on. Okay, I was gonna go kill Jozu next, but Shizu is imploring me to deal with her first.
I implore you to reconsider.
I heard some Waka, hello? Made me walk all the way back here. I said just a bunch of messed up tricksters, yeah? Oh, no good tricksters. That's what he says.
What about the teachings?
What about the teaching? Good. How about fucking government dual sorter tanking for Juzo? I'm like, looking at Juzo, I don't think he requires a tank, sir.
Rock diver. What are you doing here?
Juzo is a fool, though he's standing between me and the precious rice. Oh, yeah? I had a good one, too. I kind of want to take a bunch of uncontested Gundam video game world records in one sitting.
Oh, that's funny, actually. I had no idea that the rock divers had a grab.
Yeah, they do. It's actually, like, it doesn't make any sense when you see them, like, floating in the air.
Yeah.
But the animation's
like,
pretty cool.
Smack you into the wall.
Yeah, they just pull you into the wall.
Hilarious.
Yeah. Get out of here. I started running up one of the pagodas as the shinobi execution thing came up, and there was just an upside down. It was just an upside down, like gecko sliding down the roof.
I don't know why I'm bothering trying to kill him.
It's from easiest boss to hardest. It can be pretty brutal. It can also be really, really fun. I'm not gonna lie. It's my favorite part of the randomizer. Also, I can't wait to hear about it, Brofar. But yeah, I want to take like a bunch of Gundam games that haven't been contested on speedrun.com and just grab a bunch of world records. So it's probably going to be
the Gundam speedrunner.
Yeah. Well, I mean, my world record's already in a Gundam game, so.
True.
But I go and get like the Sega Saturn Blue Destiny side story speedrun and like that new one on PS5.
I got anti-air death blow at some point during the last couple minutes, and I just didn't say it.
If you do that, you should have a full couch commentating. Yeah.
I agree.
And she's like, would you like to draw the Mortal Blade? And I'm like, it's literally on my back, lady.
You just pull it out of its sheath and just kill her.
Yeah.
Sever her immortality.
It's funny because I was just like, yeah. And then I got offended by it after the fact. I'm like, how dare you say that about the Divine Child of Rejuvenating Waters? It's also funny because A2 picked it up and you can see it on her back in the cutscene. I'll have a couch behind me, but they'll just be making Gundam models the whole time.
That'd be perfect.
I also like how you die right in front of the rejuvenating child, the rejuvenating water, and she's just like, well, it sucks to suck. But
Yeah.
all I can think is like, is she gonna clean up the body?
Probably. She'll have the monkeys do it.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And then she's like, oh fuck, you don't suck.
Yeah. She's like, I guess it sucks to not suck?
Also, honest question, why do we need to go through the whole ritual for the immortal severance for Kuro when the Mortal Blade already kills immortal beings?
Because it creates new immortal beings when you kill people with them. That's how Kuro, that's why like Kuro exists, is because without undergoing the full immortal
I guess
severance.
we're stopping the cycle more than...
Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. Is that
Killing
like
him
that's what happened to Takeru, right? Takeru was killed,
Okay,
and then
makes
Kuro was born out of like Takeru's like corpse. It's why he doesn't have like parents, right?
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, I gotta see. Hey, I gotta go get rice.
Rice, baby.
Give me the rice. I'm not gonna lie, that got a genuine laugh out of me the first time I played the game. That she's just like, here, have rice, and just pours a bunch of loose rice grains into your hands.
Yeah, out of her sleeve.
She's like, is this the rice you're looking for? I also like the conversation later where Kuro's, like, talking to him about rice. And Sekiro's like, yeah, I love rice. I just chew it up. And Kuro's like, after you cook it, right? Sekiro's like, what are you talking about? He's like, you cook the rice before you eat it? And he's like, come again?
Also, I just had a thought. Sekiro defeats the panel monkeys, walks into the inner sanctum, walks up to the divine child of the rejuvenating water, and he's like, do you happen to know where I could find some loose rice? She's like, right here in my hand.
Yeah. See, you could have gone to 2 different, where'd you figure that out? Did you know any of that? That is, like, buried in the lore. You gotta watch Vachi videos, is the thing.
Like any of the lore in this game.
Well, like this game in particular, some of the lore is like strongly implied in the Japanese wording of things, and a lot of the lore is just you have to know Japanese history. Like,
I don't know.
But
I guess I'm biased because I knew a lot of the lore before I even played the game.
Yeah, and it's not like it's definitely like easier to find out the lore in this game. They have a lot more accessible.
I think
lore
this game's lore is more accessible than other FromSoft games.
Well, it's a much smaller scale, you know.
Yeah,
which makes it easier. It's more focused.
Excuse me, while I destroy all of his furniture for no reason.
Well, that is the most important part of any FromSoft game. Broke something of mine the other day, and he offered to replace it. Today he asked me when a good time would be to meet up. It turns out we work near each other, and I said I could just do it over lunch, like as a sketchy clandestine exchange. And he said we could meet at the sketchy Fiat sub shop nearby. Then I said we could eat it in a sketchy back alley. We agreed to hire an amputee sketch artist with prosthetics to draw the whole thing. A real sketch machina.
Trying to figure out how many times you could say sketch in a sentence.
It wasn't that funny.
It was.
No, it was good. I was trying to find an appropriate. You know what? I'll use this one instead.
Shut the fuck up, Amy. Fucking shut up.
I'll use. I'll throw you one of these.
What? Oh, God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! God damn it!
It would be better if it was told to me through a phone call at like 1 in the morning, unprompted. As is the traditional Brofar way of sending jokes.
Oh! I forgot you could do that.
Whee!
I forgot that you could do what I did. I'm fighting a purple spear Okami.
Yeah.
She jumped up to do a lightning attack.
And
I threw a shuriken at her, and it just fucking.
Oh yeah, knocked her down.
Fell to the ground.
A lot of people don't know that mechanic carried over to Elden Ring. Like enemies jump up in Elden Ring, you can drop them with like an arrow to the chest or a throwing knife. It's cool.
That is cool.
You want? Right. Oh, you want one, eh? Brofar's joke, kill it like I'm about to kill Shinobi Hunter and Shin of Misen. It's also funny
I legitimately enjoy fighting those Shinobi Hunter spear guys.
Yeah, me too. I do think it's funny, though, that, oh my god, I like how you actually are calling me! Mad lad. I'm like, someone's calling me, and I look over, and it's like a call from Brofar, and I'm like, he did it. The mad lad did it. But I do like how he's the Raditz of Misen Temple. Like, the regular Misen Temple guys you fight are way stronger than he is.
It occurs to me that I beat the general at the top of the stairs earlier and forgot to get whatever's in the chest.
That's funny. I'm killing you with an anti-air. Oh, okay, no, I'm not killing you with an anti-air death blow anymore. That Brofar was the Raditz. I mean, he's one Photoshop away from being Raditz.
I could do that.
I was gonna say I could probably do that too.
I don't know how much sense it makes for Brofar to be Raditz.
Not much, but but it could be done. You left me a voicemail. Perfect. Oh, Kaz, you need to see how this guy's body ragdolled.
1 second. I'm fighting a nightjar. That's incredible. He's just chilling.
Yeah. Looks like he's vibing.
He's guarding this door. That's like your roommate hanging in the door of your room, asking you if you want anything from Pizza Hut.
Yeah. Sometimes give me a hug. I like it. Okay. So I finished Sempo. Actually, I haven't talked to the vendor since he moved to the Dilapidated Temple. Please play that voice. Okay, I'm gonna do it right now. And we'll hope that it picks up.
Voice message. To play your new message. 11:41 p.m.
A world champion limbo player walks into a bar. He loses.
To replay this message, go to the previous message. Message deleted.
Okay. Okay, I do love that one. That's quite good.
It did not pick up very well. I heard something about a world champion bingo player and then you laughing in the background and that was it.
It was really simple. It was, yeah, it was probably just Discord audio edited. It was a limbo champion walks into a bar. He loses.
God damn it.
Yeah.
That is good.
It just reminds me, there's a joke on one of the episodes of Baywatching where one of the characters is like, "Hey Eddie, I bet you $20 you're not over your gambling addiction." He's like, "I'll take that bet." And he's like, "Ha, I win."
Fuck, that's good.
Yeah. I can't shill that series enough. That's like my, like, this is one of the most underrated things on YouTube. I love Baywatching.
That is almost as good as, oh no, what an accident.
Oh, wait, I have that.
It wasn't an accident.
I know it's on the soundboard.
Oh no, what an accident! But it wasn't an accident.
And also from that same episode, fucking just all the like, this guy is offensively Australian.
Was their goal to make him like offensively Australian? Baywatching? It's a... You should make your own series called Baywatching. God damn it. Hey, if you ever want to do a podcast where we watch all of Baywatch and call it Baywatching spelt like your name, we could do it. But that's what it is. It's like a YouTuber who she recaps all the episodes of Baywatch and like redubs a bunch of them and like adds jokes to them and makes fun of how absurd they are.
One episode of it, but it's quite good.
Yeah. It's fucking great. It's essentially like Team Force. It's not done like an abridged series, but they abridge like a bunch of scenes from it essentially.
Yeah, it's kind of like interwoven.
Yeah. There's some fucking jokes in it that are just too fucking good. Like that whole episode with the Australian guy is really funny.
It's quite good. Well, I guess I've seen like 3 episodes actually.
Okay.
Probably because at the very least I know I've also seen the episode where it's escaping my brain now, but
The Hulk Hogan episode, the like wrestling one.
I haven't seen that one.
Oh, that one's really good. There's a scene near the beginning where it's like Macho Man and Hulk Hogan on ski-doos, and then like a girl ski-doos by them and is like, "Hey Hulkster, you're sure looking good." And then Hulk Hogan's like, "Well, that sounds like a lie, brother." It sounds exactly real. I'll send you the link to it.
Just put it on the Discord.
Yeah, I'll put it on the Discord.
People. Everyone
there's
can
a playlist of it.
it.
There's like 140 episodes or something.
Just pick like one good one and put it on the Discord.
I'll just put the playlist and then people can watch it at their own leisure.
Yeah, welcome to.
True.
Although the first episode is like way longer. They're usually like 6 to 7 minutes, but the first episode is like half an hour because it goes over like the history of the show and stuff. Yeah, I tagged you. Good bang watching. There's some good ones. There's another one, I don't remember the context, but there's another one where like an Italian woman is just like, we Europeans are just not as health conscious as you Americans, and it cuts back to she's like crudely photoshopped a hamburger into David Hasselhoff's hand. And he's like, "Oh yeah, we're Americans, we're pretty healthy. I mean, we're just really, really health conscious. You know what I mean?" Like burping the whole time and stuff. Fucking.
Right. At the very least, I've seen the episode with like the baby that randomly shows up.
Oh yeah. That's another one about Australian people, because like half that show is about Australian. Sorry, Australian but incompetent people.
Hey, I found the spear.
Hey, congratulations! I still fucking haven't.
For me, it was in you know, the frozen waterfall right before you dive underwater to go to a headless.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know what you're talking
Item
about. Yeah.
behind the waterfall. Yeah.
Yeah, the frozen waterfall.
That's pretty out of the way.
It is. Have you seen Cromartie High School? Fuck yeah, I've seen Cromartie High School. Cromartie High School is a goddamn treasure.
It's one of the best animes.
It's true.
It also has the best character, who's just like a really cool guy with a soothing voice. So there's nothing weird about him.
Wait, where am I going?
Bye, bitch!
This has nothing to do with the story.
Oh my god, that was incredible. I gotta make note of where that happened. Oh, I did a grapple point right as a government Senpo assassin saw me.
Yeah.
He tried to jump to the ledge I was on while I was grappling to the ledge he was on.
Oh, okay, so you guys like crossed over
in midair.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we bumped in midair, and then I managed to make it to the platform I was grappling to, and he just fell into the pit below.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Strumming guitar.
It's incredible. Oh, that's the wrong keyboard.
Oh, you're making me want to rewatch Cromartie. I haven't watched that in so long.
I need to watch the rest of it, because I've only seen about half of it.
Should also watch Space Dandy. Space Dandy's pretty top tier.
Yeah, I still haven't seen that.
The villain is the villain is a gorilla named Google. That is Google, like the search engine, but in the future. It's turned into like a gorilla that flies through space on like a space battleship. I feel like the 6 of us would be simultaneously the best and worst roommates. It's true. Prove me wrong. And Shichiman Sakuraball. Oh, I stopped him with an Ichimonji.
Yeah, I stopped him a few times with Ashina Cross. Ashina Cross really good for Sakura Bowl.
Neat. That makes sense.
Well, if you can get enough of a gap to hit him with it.
Yeah, that also makes sense.
But like, as long as you have spirit, if you do the ones with spirit emblems, it staggers him, and if you do the ones without, it does not stagger him, but it does do a decent amount of damage.
Yeah. Well, I also have to go back to Hirata and use my carp scales because I have so many fucking carp scales. I think I have 11.
I have 12. But like, the one in Hirata doesn't have anything worth my time.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, never mind. I have 21. I just checked. There's too many scales, man.
I don't know why I'm going to Gunfort. I don't have the Gunfort key.
Yeah, I have the like key to the Silvergrass field, but
Fat Lotto, go. That does
yeah,
it
I was
right
gonna
now.
say, and I'm probably just gonna go for Shura anyways.
Same. I've made the mistake of going for Immortal Severance once. I'm not doing it again.
I just got my first bundled Jizo of the... No, I've gotten other bundled Jizos, I'm sure.
That's right. Walk away, idiot. I'm not actually dead. Get fucked.
I fooled you, you absolute imbecile. Also, TRG,
right.
You want to see how you do the room with Snake Eyes in it without Snake Eyes seeing you? Check
Speaking
this
of
out.
Snake Eyes, mine is Blazing Bull.
Oh, really?
And he just fell. Well, I guess I don't have to fight him. Hopefully he didn't have an item I needed.
You found a way that works for you? I mean, I'm being fancy about it, but the actual thing is Gachin Sugar makes her completely unable to see you. From her, like, vantage point.
No! No!
Got a snap seed.
There we go. I gotta say, running across the Gunfort Bridge when none of the enemies are Gunfort guys feels really weird.
Yeah,
and
I feel that.
unsettling.
I feel that.
Running across the bridge and not getting shot at feels really scary. It's like, wait, what's going on? Hold on. What is this horror that I'm about to find?
Yeah. None of them will see you either with a Gachin Sugar.
I mean, they still can. It's just a lot.
You would
harder
have to aggressively try to get like Gachin Sugar doesn't make you that stealthy, but in this area you get like paths that enemies don't even like look at if you're Gachined. Specifically if you're swinging around like the top. Hey, the obligatory 2-stack of lapis lazuli.
Now you're giant and
I was
made of
gonna say,
lapis.
oh, I just got a new haircut.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, you're 100 feet tall. I made it of gold.
I'm glad you're getting enjoyment out of my dumb joke from earlier.
It's because it's a reference to one of the best jokes ever. I mean, there's a party game coming out in a couple months I want to pick up.
Holy shit, what the fuck just happened?
I don't know.
I turned around and
Ooh,
you know how
Iron
sometimes
Fortress.
enemies like ragdolls freak out sometimes?
Yep.
Okami I killed. I turned around and then when I turned back, her ragdoll got thrown across the room like 20 feet.
Yeah, you know what? You know
Thrown
what?
against a wall.
I was gonna say, you know what causes that is that if you, like, depending on how you're moving through an area, sometimes you'll go somewhere where the game doesn't render the bodies that have fallen apart, and then it re-renders them when you get close.
Them, it fucking
So
freaks the fuck out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, oftentimes they'll reload like not flush with the ground, so they'll bounce, or slide or move around in funny ways.
Oh, fuck off, Shichiman Warrior.
I still haven't found a Shichiman Warrior.
I found 2 now. It's making me angry. I don't like fighting them.
Yeah, you're having bad luck with that.
Gonna buff myself the fuck up.
I have absolutely no idea where my last go mode item is. I should probably go back to the panel monkey room and check those hints, but...
Yeah, I've got like 4 hints in my inventory I haven't read yet.
Oh, I have one too, actually. I forgot about that. I have the Sabimaru hint.
Okay, at least in this tiny room, he's not so bad, because there's really nowhere he can teleport away from you, too.
Yeah.
And then combined with the, like, triple buffs I have, like, it's not so bad. I say as I die. I got a res, though. It's fine. And he's dead.
The hint I found was where to find Sabimaru. Which is not hugely useful to me.
I already have Sabimaru.
I do not have Sabimaru. I have Iron. I just got Iron Fortress. If I get Sabimaru, I'll use it. I mean, specifically, I'll use it on Orin, but...
I hate this cave in Gunfort.
The Cave of Wonders?
The cave of getting lost.
Ah. Yeah, that's also accurate. I guess I could go to Gunfort and kill the sub-bosses there and stuff.
That's what I'm doing. I don't have the key, but...
Yeah, I also don't have the key.
The key would be here.
But I haven't gone to the Mists or Mibu Village, so I'm doing that first, because...
Fair.
The Cave of
Mibu
Blunders. Fucking got him. Mom, make him stop.
Please stop. He's already dead.
Oh, I just got a hint. Found me ancient treasure. Ancient Chinese secret, huh? An important ability found among divine children. One must search for treasure. I don't know what this is. I was thinking a point... Is this saying to get Mibu breathing I have to do Kotaro's quest?
Maybe.
Treasure near... Unless I already got Mibu breathing and I wasn't paying attention because I'm a...
I should read my
simpleton.
hints, so they'll probably tell me what Gunfort key is.
Counter. I do have Mibu breathing technique. I did get it. I am, in fact, a simpleton.
Let's see. There's something on Dual Apes, but it can't possibly be the Gunfort key because you'd have to go to Sunken Valley to get Dual Apes to show up.
Also, TRG, here's how you skip most of Valley of Mists. I know Kaz told you about this. I don't know if you knew how to do it, though.
Can't be in the Divine Realm.
Oh, hey, Shigekichi.
Oh, here we go. Key to a snake-guarded bridge, mid-game location. I've already done... Well, it could still be in Mibu Village. It says search for treasure, so it could be in Mibu Village or it could be in Sempo.
Could be underwater in Mibu. There's a treasure chest underwater.
Yeah. But my Mibu breathing technique is on... I think it's on Guardian Ape. So that couldn't be...
Does anyone know how many times shadows die? Somewhere between... It's less than 1... Or it's more than 1, but it's less than 100, I think. Somewhere in there. It's a new game. Sekiro, shadows die a negotiable number of times. Also, you know what makes it hard to dodge the sumo throw is when you dodge into like Sokushin Butsu monk's corpse in the temple. I was caught in between two mummies.
Okay, I guess I'm wasting my time in this cave, because let the cradle endure, giving him shelter, but not in a valley of snipers where no required items can be
Oh,
found.
there you go. Alright, missed Shigekichi down. Missed me with that weak shit. I joke, he actually put up quite a fight.
Okay. So this hint is telling me where to find the key for...
Yeah, no,
Ladybug.
yeah, thanks, TRG. I don't know, I think I was distracted by Brofar's giant joke when I got to the Divine Child. I'm gonna blame that. And not my incredibly poor reading comprehension.
Okay, so one of my go mode items is on Guardian Ape.
Okay.
I have an important key on the ground in Buddhist Temple. I'm not
Frank
sure if I've
Strike's
gotten that
exorcism.
yet. But one of these is specifically about the key for Gunfort.
Yeah, you were
And
saying.
it says that it's in a mid-game location.
They wouldn't count Mibu as a, like, mid-game location, though, would they?
I mean, it's one of the mid-game locations. It's like Mibu.
I was gonna say, I think of it as, like, a
Like
mid-game
Mibu,
location, but it...
Sempo, and Sunken Valley, I think of as mid-game location.
I guess. I
'Cause you
never...
can do it in any order.
Yeah, I never think of it... I always thought that the descriptions don't use... like, don't call Mibu mid-game. But I could be wrong.
Okay, so I guess
I'm
important ability-
famously bad with the descriptions.
I can't tell if if important ability in this case is about the Mikiri counter, which I've already found in Hirata, or Mibu breathing technique, which could be in Hirata.
I think I just I think I just Divine Confetti'd my sword by doing bestowal.
Yeah, that'll do it. I'm gonna try and do the second half of Sempo Temple.
You might as well.
Means I have to fight fucking Chichiman Warrior on the bridge, but...
I think at your current state... Oh.
I'll probably be able to do
had a
it.
flash of gunpowder. Okay, it's... Get out of here, Shichiman. Shichiman chump, more like it. He had Ungo's spirit fall. So I guess he was the Shichiman Ungo. Wouldn't everywhere you can go from Ashna Castle be mid-game right up to before Fountainhead? That would make sense. I don't know if that's how the randomizer categorizes them. I'm always hesitant to say, like, with confidence how the randomizer categorizes anything, because it does have really specific rules, and I am famously bad at keeping them in track, or keeping them in check. Keeping track of them. I'm pretty good at words speaking with my mouth. This is apparent.
Oh, fuck you.
Buy him dinner first.
No. He doesn't deserve it.
Buy him Shichiman dinner.
7-headed
I
dinner.
was gonna say, yeah, be like, go to the Chinese restaurant and be like, I need the dinner for 8. You, me, and Chi-Chi. The new visual novel where you have to date Shichiman warriors. Alright, who wants to see me do something unnecessary?
Okay, he's dead.
Nice.
Roberto!
Yeah, I believed you could do it. I believed in the heart of the cards. Of course, it picks then to wear off. Down you go, you fucking animal, yes. I was about to be like, I don't know where the dragon's tally board is, but I did just use a bunch of divine confettis.
Actually.
Yeah, I found it too. It was Gachin was carrying it. And he was guarding Ichimonji double. Did I kill him just to flex? I actually did it for convenience because it's easier to get the items down here if he's dead. A large fan. Nice. Okay, now I can actually do Kotaro's quest. Wait.
Oh, that's another tool I don't have yet, is the fan. I always forget the fan exists.
Which is funny because you used to farm with it.
Yeah.
You've used the... You've probably used the fan more times than I have.
Yeah, I forget about it. I don't use it much outside of that farming that I did for a while.
Do you ever forget about Dre?
Who?
Mid-90s rap
could I forget
references.
the guy in my basement.
Land on this guy. Oh, not the guy I planned on landing on, but you know what? It's fine.
Okay, game. If you say so.
Yeah, okay.
You can have a little death as a treat,
That's a treat.
but then you die.
You know what we won't be having is flutes.
Absolutely not.
Starting April 17th. No
Can't
more
get the
flutes.
death blow to go off on the spear, Okami. I don't know why. It just like doesn't give me the prompt.
That is weird. Oh, I just got floating passage. It's funny because I'm not going to use it, but I did get it. Should Probably check my hints too, because I'm pretty sure I misread most of them, because that is my way.
Yeah, it tends to happen a lot.
That's what 4 gourd seeds to turn.
Like how the 5th mat, like in his to-do list for the rando, he's like, "Oh, I want to add an option for like clearer hints," and he just like hasn't done it.
Yeah. He's done enough. I would appreciate it, but he's done enough.
Like, I feel like he put that in the to-do list as a troll because he's never gonna do it.
Could have been.
Speaking of which, I got a new hint recently. I'm so bad. I always like spam through items, so I never read hints when I pick them up.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing required from any chest anywhere. That's not helpful to me, really. It's not unhelpful, but like in the range of hints that would be helpful, it's pretty low.
Yeah. Oh, mini boss national depths. Oh, my spear is in the passageway. The Senpo Temple, like the dungeon.
Okay.
I just realized that it says an armor stripper is there. Like how I'm in Mibu Village and it's giving me hints about stuff that's in Ashen and Outskirts. Hints plural. This is the second hint I've gotten in a row. That's how to get something I found in the first, like, 20 minutes of the game.
Of course. You know, just in case you need a reminder.
It's true. Like, oh, that's where a well-timed stomp is.
I might need Puppeteer, actually. Now that I think about it. Because of the bias slider and the fact that things can form interesting chains, I wouldn't be surprised if at some point I need Puppeteer to get, I don't know, like Black Hat Badger reward?
Yeah. Or,
I don't know if that counts as treasure.
or Snake, Cave.
Yeah,
The Snake Cave Shrine.
the Viscera.
Yeah.
Because like there is an item on that side of the pit when you grapple across.
Yeah. I noticed that when Ganon shouted no, not into the pit. It burns.
I mean, you did bring light into his lair,
That's true.
so you must die.
It was not by my hand that light was brought into my lair. You're forgetting we
I
have
was
Carp
brought here
Sanity.
by the pit, who wished to burn me.
Who wished to burn me, tribute.
Tribute. You eat an Octorok and make them your slaves.
Mankind ill needs a savior such as... No!
Oh no, it's a breath of nature. God damn it.
Breath
still
of
haven't gotten the breath of
nature! Yeah, me neither. I do know that they run when the sun
You did
comes
earlier.
up. With their lives on the line, alive. Gotta follow the laws of the wild. Out here, only the strong survive. You know what sound I love / hate? When you step on the like resin burner's house, the hunter's house in Mibu Village, and you hear the like alert sound for the like 40 enemies that spawn behind you.
Yeah.
It's just a satisfying sound. Also, the Red Eyes Carpad pacifying agent, which I think is funny. Oil. Well, the big treasure chest underwater in Mibu Village was a light
Oh right,
coin
you have
purse.
to talk to Ichin before you can do Camel Monkeys.
Yes.
Which means I have to go fight Shinobi Owl, which, now that I've gotten some attack upgrades, shouldn't be too bad.
I was gonna say, I forgot that you hadn't done that.
Yeah.
I remember you
I went
mentioning
around
it
the long way
like
because
much
I was having trouble
earlier.
with it at that scaling.
Yeah.
Or not scaling, but like with like no
Yeah,
upgrades.
You bypassed him by going through Sempo.
Yeah, because I had 0 upgrades at the time.
Oh, I'm not judging.
So I guess I should go do that.
Oh, who's my Oren? That's a general. Now Mori Kawarada of the water.
Wait, what of the water?
Now Mori Kawarada.
Oh, a general. Okay.
Yeah, I want to hit him with double Ichimonji.
Still haven't found Ichimonji, actually. Which is a real crime.
Oh, that's a shame. And I mean a real shame.
What a shame. Cock shotgun. Ah, what a shame. When did you lose your passion? When did you lose your passion for the Ashina way?
Listen, you donkey. There are no hard and fast rules in the Ashina style. What are you? A rat sandwich. Gordy, Sheen. Ramsey. Ramsashina.
I'm just imagining Sword Saint Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah. The hardest part is when you get to the second phase and he just pulls out, like, scallops and creme fraiche.
He's got a super sharp kitchen knife in one hand and a spatula in the other.
Yeah. And then in the middle of the fight, he pulls out the scallops. They're like, they're the gun.
Yeah, he still has the gun. That's unchanged.
Actually, that's better. I like that more.
God, Owl is a fun fight when you have upgrades.
Yeah.
Or when you aren't, like, beginning of the game. Let's go, dude.
Nice. Oh, my corrupted monk is old Ishin.
Nice.
Yeah, after I was saying that I never fought him in this location. Got me with one mind.
Doesn't everyone have one mind?
Yeah, but he's got one
I like to imagine. Oh god, sorry, I'm a little distracted. I like to imagine he makes this a follow-up move. It's either called 2 minds or just 1 mind double.
I like that.
Just
I like that.
do 1 mind, now do it again.
Yeah. I would also have accepted one mind. It's just more one. It's
the same move, but with more slashes.
More with more mind, because there's oneer of it.
All right. See, with some upgrades, no problem. First try.
Yeah.
Without upgrades, that fight is rough.
And with rough grades, that
you
fight
do not
is
do enough damage
up
with no upgrades. It's one place where setting it to no scaling definitely bit me, but like it was okay because I could go around like I did and then come back when I'm stronger.
Yeah.
I must become stronger.
Stronger.
Pump the muscles
Your
and then sleep many
muscles
dreams.
are getting bigger. Now sleep. Sleep so many dreams.
Yes, I am growing stronger. Yes, yes, I am growing very strong. My muscles are getting bigger. Yes, the sleeping times. Oh, sleep so many dream. Now it's time to pump the muscles. Yes, another day of muscles.
Kill, skip, jump, not bad.
Oh, nice.
One of my rats is rock diver. I have to actually kill a rock diver. That's annoying.
It's annoying, but Mikiris go a long way towards that.
Yeah, it's just like sometimes you walk past him and he stabs behind you,
Yeah,
so you
it's
can't
true.
Mikiri it.
Spiral Cloud Passage.
Oh, and then sometimes he doesn't do a fucking stab. Sometimes he just swings this stupid stick.
That's also true.
But twice in a row, apparently.
Vault over. Okay, I don't know where the fuck the treasure is.
Okay, got him.
Oh, with the bell.
I hate bell guys. Oh, there's my grappling hook attack now that I don't need it anymore. I'll grab it anyway, just in case, but... Hey, Tengu Man.
Tengu Man.
I've kicked your ass a couple times in Mega Man 8. Though not nearly as many times as you've kicked my ass in Mega Man 8.
What I do like about fighting the bell boys is when you block them, like winding the bell back up. Feels good.
Other than the red mortal blade, there exists one in a past memory. The blade's name is an important item, and is said to hold the power to open a gate to the underworld. It is through this power that it creates life. I beseech you, search for treasure.
Nice.
I think that's about the lotus that I've already grabbed.
I have to check this
Water of the
hint
Palace.
again.
I guess I never did talk to that guy. I can give him his drink and then kill him. Because he deserves to die.
Yes, it's true.
Right, I already know chests don't have anything useful, so I don't know why I'm going up here. Doing it anyway. Fuck you, game. You can't tell me what not to do.
Fuck you,
Where's
I
your prayer
can't
bead?
do it. Tell me.
You know, it's worth it. It's not a go mode item, but prayer bead's worth it.
Hmm. I'm trying to find where that hint was about the fucking spear.
It might not have been an item.
No, it was. Because I read it when I was just going through my notes here.
This guy's got a gourd seed.
Yeah, here in lights in a gloomy waterway, search for treasure and imbibe an armor stripper. Oh, you know where it might be? It might be the item check that's after the well.
Oh, could be.
The Nebu
The underwater one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that.
It's the only item check I can think of in the waterway I haven't done already.
Did I ever fit the spear? I don't think I did. I did not. There we go. Now I got a spear.
We have nothing to spear but spear itself.
Oh, I fear the spear.
So does the wind, the sun, and the rain.
So does anyone doing Immortal Severance speedrun in 1.02?
It's true. Wasn't that item?
I think I'm gonna have to call it pretty soon, unfortunately.
Yeah,
I'd like to finish this seed, but
me too.
I only found one go of the 3 go mode items, and it's 11:30.
Yeah, I'm running low on item checks. I'm gonna check my spoiler log to find out like where the spear is,
I might
because
be at the point where I might check my spoiler log here in a couple minutes.
I'm not gonna look for my last go mode item using it, but I'm curious about where this what the fuck? The description of it is just like, oh, it's just sitting out in the like near the boats, and I'm like, but I've been through there many times. I have to check to see if I just didn't see it.
I'm gonna talk to Ishin, and then I'm gonna check the spoiler log for what I need to do to finish this seed as fast as possible. See if I can speedrun it. I'm not gonna look at what bosses I'll have to fight, just like where stuff is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the last thing I can think of... Oh, I did miss an item here. I went and I grabbed the other 2 items here. But I must have just like legitimately missed this. Oh, it's not giving me a prompt to pick it up. There we go. Gyobi's Broken Horn.
Okay, I'm gonna check this one.
I think I'm gonna go do Gunfort, because they don't usually put Gunfort as,
I know, like, if, like, realistically I need to do more stuff in Hirata, and that'll probably be the way to go, but, like, again, it's getting late.
No, I agree, and I'd like to finish this quickly. If I can't find it in Gunfort, I might just look for it. Like, I might just, check the spoiler log myself. Because Gunfort doesn't count as,
Ashna, my shelter stone is in the Ashna outskirts stairway?
Huh.
Oh, I never checked, the shop after
Yeah,
talking to him.
there you go. That's happened to me before. Because Gunfort...
You have to rest for that.
You do, yeah. Although,
It's
again, you
annoying.
can quit to the main menu, and that counts. Gunfort doesn't count as, what's it called, does it? It doesn't count as Sunken Valley, right?
No, they're different.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
There
they're...
is, like, the area before Gunfort, I think, counts as Sunken Valley.
Sunken
though.
Valley Passage, it's a slightly different...
Oh, Passage, yeah.
But, the randomizer doesn't call
You know,
items
there's a
in...
couple things I didn't do in Ashna Outskirts, because I never talked to the Bell Lady either.
Yeah.
And there's a couple items around her as well.
I also didn't do that cave where you got your spear.
I don't have Miba breathing, so I didn't go underwater to the headless. I just went up to it.
Yeah, fair enough.
No, he doesn't have it, but maybe the Bell Lady will. Or there's the items out here in these grapple points that I also didn't grab.
That could be
I actually left quite a bit in Outskirts now that I think about it.
I should go fit stuff at the dilapidated temple as well, because I have the fan and the spear.
Yep, there's my shelter stone.
There's your chippy.
Gross.
Oh,
I just thought
also
about
Iron Fortress.
snapping off pieces of the shelter stone to eat as chips.
I mean, they're sweetly scented.
Yeah, but they're also like a tumor.
I think they're more like a kidney stone.
My Mortal Blade is in Sunken Valley Passage. My Gunfort Shrine Key is in Sempo Temple. But where? Oh. I thought I talked to that guy. Did I miss that?
Who has
Was I
it?
not paying attention? The memorial mob in Sempo Temple has my Gunfort key.
Oh, really? I'm so unaccustomed to vendors having items.
Fair.
I feel like very few of my seeds have ever like had like key items be sellable.
I know. I know at the very least I walked past that merchant because I got the item in that little alcove next to him that's always annoying.
Yeah. I always go past him because it's the best view to see if you missed something in front of Senpo Temple.
Exactly. I did it to get to the first half of Temple because I was
Oh yeah, because you went from the other direction, yeah.
But now that I think about it, I don't remember if I actually talked to him.
Yeah, fair enough.
No, I did talk to him because I bought these from him. There's no Gunfort Shrine key here.
What does he have? Does he have anything?
Spoiler alert, you're fucking lying to me.
Why are you lying?
Gunfort Shrine key in Senpo Temple. Unique item sold by Shigendo Memorial Mob replaces Persimmon.
Yeah, you might have to start doing. You might. Have you done Panel Monkeys yet?
No.
Yeah, he only starts selling persimmons after you've done Panel Monkeys.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. That's.
I only know that because that was part of, like, back when this game first came out, I remember that being something that people thought might have been required for Pilgrimage ending.
I mean, they were right, but kind of. You need persimmons.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, like, early on, people thought that you just needed, thought that you needed Kotaro's persimmon specifically.
Oh.
Which you don't.
Yeah.
Any persimmon works, but...
Thankfully, no, you did not.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'm doing Panel Monkeys.
I'm gonna kill Gokon.
My Do No Evil is a spear guy, or spear general.
Nice.
I don't know about nice.
I do.
It's not bad, though.
I really like fighting spear generals.
I like them well enough, but they can definitely trip me up.
Yeah, that's
like
fair.
That. Anyway, he's dead. My... What is that? See No Evil is Juzo. Hear No Evil is the hardest mini boss in the game.
Oh, really? Miss Noble?
Yeah.
Awesome.
And the other one is Tutorial Guy. So Juzo's the only one that's actually threatening.
Oh, I found my Shelter
Immediately.
Stone.
Oh, nice.
It was behind Gokon. Okay. You know what's funny? I wouldn't have come here if you hadn't mentioned getting your spear behind the waterfall.
Well, I'm glad I could help.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, God! One of the... Ow!
Also, I used the idol while moving forward in the water, and now I'm like motorboating around without
One of the
touching
fucking
forward.
Ghost Monkeys is a rocket guy and just blindsided me.
Oh, that's rough.
I was just like, oh, hey, Juzo, let's fight. And then I just got shot in the side of the head with a rocket.
And Juzo's like, interesting opinion. Counterpoint. I am already in your home.
Interesting opinion. Counterpoint, and then a rocket hits me in the side of the head.
All right. Let's do the Shura
Oh, this is
again.
definitely... Oh, bye. I guess I'm gonna have to reset the room.
Oh, God.
He went to swing at me, or do the sumo push, and he fell off the building.
That's funny. What a champion.
Okay, guess I have to reset the room, so that he spawns in a normal spot.
Man, I haven't fought an owl or a sword saint yet. One of these end bosses had better be one of those two.
Where's that bell again?
I'm gonna do my dojo sub bosses though.
There it is.
and it's pronounced
I'm glad that
radio.
resetting the room with the bell doesn't cause the monkeys you've already killed to respawn.
Yes, I agree. What's going on with that radio? Oh god, I think Oren is my... Yep, Lone Shadow Oren. Enemy names with fucking menacing auras.
That was an easy Jozu, or Juzo.
Nice.
Cleanest I've ever fought him, aside from him falling off the building there.
Yeah. I had a Juzo in mine as well.
And now tutorial guy. And that was tutorial guy.
Rest in peace, tutorial guy. You
And
died
now-
the way you lived. Not
Oh fuck!
well.
I missed the button. I would have been. I would have laughed if that killed me. And now, Miss Noble.
Oh shit. It's bold of you saving the strongest one for last.
And that was Miss Noble.
I don't think my seed had Miss Noble in hindsight.
Huh?
I don't think my seed had Miss Noble.
He's probably around somewhere.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, I didn't encounter him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're not done yet.
I mean, I'm done sub-bosses.
Are you?
Yeah, I just did the dojo sub-boss. I'm, like, in Invasion, so...
Oh.
Yeah, Shelterstone was my
What
last
if you
go
replace
mode
Red
item.
Eyes Dojo guy?
That'd be pretty funny. Just for, like, the setting. You know what I mean? Like...
Or that, or like Shigekichi, or the General Spear guy during the invasion. Any of those would be great.
Yeah.
Do you want the Mortal Blade? I sure do. I actually don't have it yet, unlike you. Oh, she gave me the model purple gourd.
There you go.
I don't know how the sword turned into a gourd, but I guess you can have it.
Well, sword is close to gourd. If they say gourdliness is next to swordliness.
Give me that rice. We'll eat it uncooked, as you do. Oh, you're... Okay. I see where you are. You're definitely going to finish before me.
Yeah, I mean, I had a head start. I had two go mode items really early.
Yeah.
And I got some good hints as well.
Ah, fuck.
Oh. Owl the Gentle Blade.
He still doesn't have the Tower Persimmon. Or the Persimmon, rather. Even though I beat Panel Monkeys. I think I have to actually get her sick. Maybe.
No, I don't think so. Maybe you have to help Kotaro?
Maybe?
Or
don't
talk
have a
to
thing.
him? Does he have a talk option?
Yeah, I haven't talked to him yet.
Talk to him. I think he might give you the persimmon for saving
Well,
the Divine
that's if
Child.
you do the quest. But I don't have any pinwheels. To give him. And also it specifically says that the gunbook is on this merchant.
Yeah, the merchant gives you a persimmon. I think if you talk to him.
Yeah, Also, even if I get Gunport Key, the item is almost certainly one of those underwater ones, and I don't have me for breathing. Hi, Shizu. How did you respawn? Oh wait, no, that's not Shiju. It's just a purple
Just a
thing.
purple Kodama ball. Okami.
Trying to shoot lightning at me through the cliff. Good thing this cliff doesn't have a hole in it. Now that cliff over there. You could definitely shoot lightning through that one.
Yeah. And so my Emma is Owl Father, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah.
I love that fight so much.
Yeah, me too.
Really fun.
It's also really cool fighting Owl Father where you fight Great Shinobi.
Also, he has Dragon Rod. That might be why he's not giving me it.
Oh yeah, you might have to cure Dragon Rot.
I got a blood sample from him. Who else can I get a blood sample?
You only need one. You only need one blood sample. Just go and
I
talk to
need
Emma.
two.
No, just one.
Huh. No, that's the wrong one. I really... Oh, that's another, like, on my, like, wish list for this rando for features for this rando.
Yeah,
Is incorporating the 3 inner versions of the boss fights.
that'd be cool.
Because Inner Owl is really fun.
Yeah, it is. Remember when they made like when those came out and there's some folks who are like, why is there an inner owl of all of the bosses? It's like probably Miyazaki's favorite boss fight in the game.
Because fuck you, Owl's awesome.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Completely forgot about his sweep.
Now I can cure Dragon Rod. Now I've got your Dragon Rod.
Yeah. I'm calling it right now. My old man Ishin is gonna be double apes.
What if it's the other owl?
That'd be cool as hell.
Just fight them in reverse order, back to back.
Yeah. Reverse owl order. We need his reverse boss order.
Oh god, reverse boss order would be interesting for this game.
Yeah.
There you go, you got it right. I talked to him and I got the Guncore Shrine Key.
Nice.
But I still need Miibu breathing technique, most likely. Almost certainly.
Well, it might be one of the items past the gate that's not through there.
Maybe, but... Mortal Blade, dropped by Guardian 8. Oh. Okay. I can do that.
Yeah.
It's easy enough. Just fight whatever Guardian 8 is.
Down there, and it's Margit from,
I would quit the game.
Put these foolish ambitions
That said,
to
actually,
rest.
I would love to fight Elden Ring bosses with this game's
I'm
combat
sure
system.
someone will mod that in. Like, I'm positive.
If I could fight Margit, like, Margit was an infuriating fight, but if it had this game's combat, I would have beaten him in, like, 2 tries.
Yeah.
I was already basically doing it. The parries in that game just aren't quite as good as this one.
Yeah.
Because this game's parries are a fucking, where this game's combat is a fucking masterpiece.
Elden Ring actually has like 2 different parry systems.
Well, it has like the shield, like soft parries that I don't like as much.
Well, no, it has like, there's also like counter hits, not like Dark Souls counter hits. There's like another counter hitting function in that game.
I guess you'd have to show me it in action.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, there's my fan. I'm not gonna get it fixed because it's too late at this point, but at least I found it. So I'm just missing the finger and the umbrella. I'll give you a finger.
Shit. Owlfather scaled up to Emma's damage is insane. It's fun.
Yeah. That's why I turned boss scaling off.
Fuck that.
Sure, I paid for it because fucking.
I was gonna say
fucking
I'd rather fight like Guardian, like.
Hey, speaking of Owlfather,
Yeah.
guess who my guardian ape is?
Owlfather.
I mean, I don't know that it's father. It could be another shinobi, but it's probably father.
Yeah.
All right, I'm down with that. Let's go. Guardian Owl. There you go. Yeah, definitely Owlfather. Hell yeah! I was hoping I'd get to fight him.
Nice. And like we're in different places in the game, fighting different bosses, but they're both Owlfather.
Yeah, fighting him in different arenas at different points in the game.
Yeah.
With different scaling.
Yeah. Although probably not too far off.
Let's stab. It is not a boss you want to stab.
This is true.
Get him to stab you. Oh, I missed it. Right as I said that, he did it, and then I missed the parry.
That's funny because as you were saying it, I did it. Well, like moments later. Oh! Finishing his first phase with the last hit of Praying Strike's Exorcism is one of the coolest looking things I've ever done in this game. Like... forearm blow, back body check, and then the execution. Fucking cool. I mean, Praying Strike's Exorcism in general, it looks fucking cool.
I've never really used the Exorcism version of it, just the basic one.
It's like High Monk. You don't lose anything from. Like,
yeah, I never
Never
did.
it.
I moved on to Ichimonji by the time I got it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh fuck! I forgot he could do that. I just assume whenever he does the gunpowder that he's gonna stab, but I forgot that sometimes he can do the fucking cinematic parry move.
Yeah. Just discombobulated the shit out of me by actually connecting with his owl.
He scrombled you?
I got absolutely scrombled by him.
Ah, fuck. Oh, shit! That was a combo. I got hit by the sweep, and then I tried to head stomp him even though I had already been hit by the sweep. And then he got me with the, like, the overhead move.
Yeah.
Overhead thing. And then that broke my posture, so then he stomped on me and stabbed me on the ground.
Oh, that's
all in like a 30-second time period.
That's brutal, but it's cool.
Yeah, it was cool as fuck, but it absolutely murdered me.
Oh yeah.
That's one of those, like, I can't even be mad. That was awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. He did that again. He keeps messing me up with that. I just pulled a TRG and it honestly gave me a heart attack.
Yeah?
I like jumped at him and started swinging there. And I'm like, wait a second, that's a bad idea.
Like how that's become the TRG maneuver, is jump in swings.
I mean, he did it a lot.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, also a cool thing about Prank Strike's Exorcism that I knew but had forgotten. If you charge it, you go straight into the last hit. So you do the shoulder check.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
No!
God, that Makiri is so satisfying.
Yeah. It's funny because you said that right when he Makiri'd me.
Ooh.
I was trying to do a charged Prank Strike's Exorcism and I wasn't holding L hard enough.
I
But I
can't
got the
believe
last
that
laugh.
gunpowder didn't hit me. I did not dodge that properly.
He's dead now. I'm the owl now.
Fuck! He is actually, even without scaling, he is actually pretty tough.
Yeah. And my
attack power is,
my Ishin.
7.
Oh, that's funny. My Ishin is Lady Butterfly 1.
Also, I just want to say with Owl, like, generally, both forms, when he does the, like, shoulder check into gunpowder, and then you dodge past him and hit him in behind, that exchange is one of the coolest fucking things in video games.
Agreed. Now I'm selfishly trying to kill her with fucking Prank Strike's Exorcism. Because it looked so cool the last time. Oh, fuck! She did not have
Is that
that.
1 or 2?
1.
Ah, easy.
Well, I mean, endgame scaled 1 is still hits pretty hard.
Yeah, but at least it's not endgame scaled 2.
Yeah.
That one sucks.
GG.
Whoa, I forgot he could do that. That must be something he only pulls out when you get too aggressive.
He killed Owl, and now Debug Owl has arrived.
You would think he'd still be loaded in.
Yeah. I also love how Open Gate is double-sided.
Yeah. It's a cool looking sword.
Yeah.
I like, honestly, the Mortal Blade Red, though, that's one of the coolest looking katanas I've seen.
Oh, yeah,
I
agreed.
really like the like,
Fushigi.
effect of the, like, red glowing ghost metal, whatever you would call that.
Yeah, Fushigimaru is cool as hell. Open Gate, actually, assets from it are in Elden Ring. There's a there's a twin blade called Eleanor's twin blade. It's actually one of the best weapons in the game, and it's two open it's two open gates combined so that the hilts are like lateral, and then like the blades go in opposite directions, but they're like bright red.
Huh.
But it has the same like Lotus Tsugi.
Nice.
Yeah.
Also, it's really cool fighting Owl here because when he jumps back away from you, he's able to destroy the trees in the arena if he jumps backwards into one.
Oh, that is cool. Yeah.
I've almost finished phase 1 finally. Fighting him with 7 attack power is not easy.
Yeah.
Oh no! I was like 3 hits away! I don't know if I'm gonna finish this. Even knowing that all I need to do is beat this guy and then fight whatever my 2 end game bosses is, I don't know. It's already midnight.
It's all good.
We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give it a couple more tries.
Yeah, sounds good. I want to find out what my end time was. Oh, it feels good to be playing Sekiro again, though.
Yeah, after watching TRG play it, I really wanted to play more of it.
Me too. It's been
It's been a hankering.
Mm-hmm. I go so far as to call it a happening.
And as frustrated as I've been in a few moments in this seed, I fucking love this game.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, 433.
I really need to finish up my vanilla playthroughs and get my 7+ playthrough.
Mm. All right. Send folk. We're gonna just consolidate the streams.
Okay, sounds good.
Alrighty. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow with Majora's Mask, I guess. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be in the call still, so I don't know why I'm acting like this.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the end of your stream, so
That's true.
gotta do your
Anyways.
sign off.
Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Switch back to my stream here.
Eardrums. You should make that your raid notification. And by you, I mean every person on Twitch. Yeah. At least it didn't take a minute just to sit right there and tell you how he became the prince of a town called Bel Air. The trees just nuclear exploding. Yeah. Yeah, I can see this being troublesome. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Any fight you can walk away from exists.